Yes, because I started streaming. Made it to Facebook.
My God, we could have done
It's made it to
anything.
YouTube.
I don't know. We could have even fucking, I don't know, done a watch party and just watched He-Man or something. I don't know.
The fuck is He-Man?
Never watched He-Man and the Masters of the Universe?
No, never.
Whoa. But you know the meme. The super muscly guy who holds the sword up there above his head and says, I have the power!
No. I also don't know that.
Okay. More mainstream then.
Is that where Hey Yeah came from?
Yes. Yes, I was about to say the Hey meme. Yep.
Okay.
That character with the blonde
No, I don't want to
hair,
go to the feedback side. I want to turn the game down.
Although we wouldn't be watching the old one, where that character's art came from, we'd be watching the new one. Because Netflix made a new one!
And as usual, Periscope is failing.
Could have played anything else.
Nah.
Wait,
fine.
hold on. Genius idea. Genius idea. There's only 2 of us here, right? So
Yes.
instead of subjecting ourselves to the torture and torment that is Satisfactory right now, the moment there's only 2 of us, why
It'll
don't
be
we
fine.
instead... Hear me out, hear me out. Why don't we instead go over to Farming Simulator? The game that we meant to go back into and do more in anyway.
Well, we never released the original anyways. The original part yet.
Yeah, I
least
know.
I
I've been
haven't.
really behind on editing. I've been really behind
So
on
have I.
I initially left due to the tooth pain, but now that the tooth pain's been gone, it's literally just been laziness. I won't lie about that. That's my audience. Laziness just fucking got me, and then I got a new job.
Slayer, you should come see what I did on my own time.
God, okay, so we're not doing
It
farming.
wasn't much. I'll spoil one thing. I built a little like mass storage area where we're gonna try and store things from now on.
I'm gonna hate this. So in order to cope, I'm gonna get as high as possible.
So I built a little mass storage thing, and then I also did something else. It's fairly useful.
Is Sid Meier's Civilization multiplayer, or is it single player only?
I'm pretty sure it's multiplayer, but I have no idea how to play it.
Well, one would imagine that it's just a simple case of just making a civilization.
It is a civilization game. It is not simple.
Eh. You know what I was watching before I got in here?
Something stupid?
No, I was actually watching The Mask of Zorro.
I don't know what that is.
It's a good Antonio Banderas movie.
I don't know who Antonio Banderas is.
He's that really famous, like, Spanish actor.
That doesn't help. Remotely.
Oh my god, you ever watch Spy Kids?
Yes,
of them?
but I don't remember a ton of it.
Okay, well, he also played the dad of the 2 main Spy Kids in the 3rd movie.
I do not remember enough about the 3rd film.
The 3rd film was the one with the 3D glasses and the 3D video game shit.
Was that the one that they tried to do the smell-o-vision gimmick for?
No, I think that might have been something else.
Because I remember they did one where you went into the theater and they'd hand you a card before the movie started, and you get prompts on screen to, like, scratch and sniff parts of the card at certain scenes.
Oh, that was the 4th Spy Kids movie. We don't talk about that one. That one was even more shit than the other 3. And the other 3 weren't that good to begin with.
Alexa, shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food out of the oven. Join and look at things.
If my game will even let me join, but you won't. I do not apologize for my burps, nor will I ever. Fuck you. I am that kind of person. If you don't like it, you can go fuck off. I ain't apologizing. Every burp was destined to happen, and that's how I view it. Every burp was destined to happen, and you can't stop destiny. I ain't gonna apologize for destiny either. It happened because it was gonna happen regardless. I ain't gonna apologize for something that was gonna happen. Now watch as it takes forever for me to connect to game because Satisfactory game. Man, not gonna lie, at this point, I'm having more fun debating whether or not I should play fucking 7 Days to Die again rather than play this. Oh my god, the Satisfactory burn has finally set into me. Holy shit, it took longer for it to set into me than any of the others. But it's finally set in. We're just doing the same shit over and over again. To do what? The same shit, but faster and more efficient. That's literally it. Oh my god, it's a never-ending cycle of just doing things, but then getting it faster and faster and faster. Oh my god, eventually we're just gonna have fucking warp portals where you can just warp shit from one side of the map all the way to the other in a matter of a second. And it'll make it so where the game is just unplayable because nobody wants to fucking do it anymore because you can just teleport anywhere. Why bother with the vehicles then, if you can just teleport? I'm going into an existential crisis. Huh, it's almost like simple Minecraft would have been a much better idea because it's simple, straight to the point. You go from point A to point B, but you can do whatever the fuck else you want in the meantime. Instead of Satisfactory where there is no point B, it's just point A, constantly. You're always on the journey for point B, but it never shows up. It's one of them elusive bastards that hides in the desert. It hides in the tombs of Egypt. Oh my god. Lori's probably never gonna look back at this stream ever, but if she does, she's gonna just hear all the weirdest shit that I just fucking melted out and be like, what? And I will have nothing to respond with other than, yeah. This is my existence. And I'm not even that high yet. Like, I've still got a fucking pen here, and I've also got Bud. So, I could keep going. Not only that, but my brother has other carts. Like, this one's almost empty, but my brother has more carts, and I do get them from him sometimes because he just has them available, and he's just a room away. So, at some point in the stream, if this gets low enough and empty enough, if I don't feel like going through my backup supply of practically empty but like couple hit left carts that I just have scattered around my desk. Yes, I'm like that. Because all these carts, people in the audience, for anybody watching, these carts, once they look like they're empty, they're not empty. They've still got some oil up in the fucking filter that's just stuck in there. You breathe it in a couple times, let it hit a couple times, you're gonna get some basic hits out of that shit. That's why I've kept pretty much all the almost empty ones, because they're exactly that. Almost empty. They're not fully empty, but they're almost. And leaving them around also lets any oil that's still stuck to the sides of the plastic ones drip back down to the bottom. But yeah, I can always go to my brother and get another card at any time I want.
I am back. Did you join yet?
I have. I am overlooking a mountain.
Where are you?
I am in my big old lookout.
Oh, so you can see what I've done.
Oh,
Isn't
no.
it nice?
Oh no.
What? What? What have you done?
It's not what have I done, it's what have you done. Where the fuck's my shed at?
Right next to you.
I don't see it.
The
Oh, let
fuck
me
do
go
you
down.
mean? It's right here. I'm literally inside of it right now.
I don't see a damn thing.
What?
I see
What do you
Spunkful's
see?
body floating in midair right here.
He isn't even here.
Yeah, I see him just sitting down.
Dude, your
Just-
shed's
just-
literally right here. Like,
wait,
look,
wait.
I'm hitting the wall right now. I'm running
I
into the wall.
don't see anything. Oh wait, hold on. I see the electrical. Oh, I think literally the fucking textures for shit are loading in. It's taking a second. The
Oh
fucking
my
power
God.
pole on the top of it just loaded in. And like,
We're
fucking-
running out of fuel. We need to get coal power pretty badly.
Yeah, I can't go up anything that has flooring because the floor doesn't exist to me.
Oh my God. Somehow this is your fault.
No, it's really not.
Somehow it is. Actually, correction. This sounds like a you problem.
I don't get why this is happening to me.
I don't either.
This is why I wanted to do Minecraft.
No, it's not. You didn't know this was gonna happen.
Minecraft would have been simpler. Can't even go this way.
Okay.
No, but I knew some bullshit on some degree was going to happen.
Right. Fucking
Yeah.
heavily modded Minecraft would have been simpler than this. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, not heavily modded. Yeah, I'm gonna just rejoin here.
That's not a terrible idea, actually. All things considered. Floor is too steep, my balls. Your mom is too steep. Roasted.
Man, I just don't know what the fuck is gonna happen to me in like a week from now, for like a day or so.
What did you do?
It's not what I did. Why do you always assume it's what I did? I have to deal with this bullshit. This is aftermath. I'm dealing with the aftermath. Of
What is it
something that
never
somebody
your
else-
fault?
The fucking my house needs to be fumigated, and my grandma's like, "Oh, well, you need to get whatever shit you need out of the house," and I'm like,
Well, yes,
there's
when the
nowhere
house
to
is
put my-
being when the house is being fumigated, you do need to do that. It can like
Yeah.
destroy electronics and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. That was my first thought. To
Why
me
is it
was
being
like, oh
fumigated?
God, I have to get my computer out of the house.
Why is it being fumigated? What the fuck happened? Did
Bed
your
bugs.
nasty ass finally catch up with you?
Nope, bed bugs.
Ah,
And I wasn't even the one who brought them into the house.
X to doubt, but okay.
I wasn't. I don't go anywhere.
You go to work, so ha.
Yeah, and when I'm not at work, I'm at home usually. I rarely go out. My life is online, sad as it is to say that. My life is the internet.
My life, it's bullshit.
Yeah, but at least it's not dictated by the internet. Granted, my life isn't completely dictated by the internet. Like, I fucking follow every single goddamn person, and I don't even fuck with Twitter.
That does remind me. Have you been watching
Twitter can go kill
Distractable?
itself. I can see everything now, by the way.
Have you been watching Distractable?
I have not. I have
You
neglected
fool.
those duties.
What's more common, alien organs or Kepris?
Depends. Which one do you think is easier to kill? Fireboy or Ramboy?
I
Ramboy
don't
gives
know.
you the carapace. The Ramboy gives you carapace. The Fireboy gives you the organs.
That
It
question is
depends
more
on which
so.
one you feel like killing more of.
That
And which
question
one
was
you feel
more.
is easier to kill.
That question was more so curiosity than anything else.
Fair enough.
Anyhow, I'm just redoing Spunkold's thingy up here, making it a little neater to match the giant grid I built down here. Do you like it?
It's something. I'll give
that
it that.
totally reminds me. I completely destroyed the concrete line, and I didn't rebuild it.
I see.
Slayer, do you have any idea how to best optimize a production line?
You lost me at optimize.
Well, you're gonna learn how. Go build the concrete line.
Just wanna.
I'm sure you'll
well,
do fine.
Fuck! I forgot. I can't do any more MAM research. I've been banned from doing it because I can't have to do it by hand.
Well, no,
Shit.
you can do the MAM research. Just don't like the main research was the problem. You built the space elevator too early.
Oh. I
can
just had
still
to do that in order. I just had to build the space elevator in order to actually get to one of the spots in the MAM. Other than that, everything
Well,
else.
either way, you can keep doing MAM stuff. Just like when
I
it
can
comes
make
to
us
the
a
big
medical inhaler.
sure. When it comes to the big major goals, though, just don't do it by hand.
Oh wait,
'Cause
shit. We haven't found
Then
any
we had the
caves,
production
have
line
we?
problem. I think we have.
Oh no. I'm gonna need to find a cave then because I need mycelia. For the medical
Oh, that's right,
inhaler.
for the shrooms.
Yeah. Caterium, that's actually not too much of a problem. All I'd have to do is just go exploring out in the world and find either Caterium vein or Caterium nodes.
I'm pretty sure we had Caterium ore, but I put it into an awesome sink.
We have an awesome sink now! Where?
We have several. Oh, actually, do you want to build the awesome sink building?
I get to build walls?
Yeah, we want a building that's full of awesome sinks somewhere. That way, when we like need to, when we need to have stuff like go to the awesome sink, we just pump it off to the awesome sink building. That way, we don't have like 6 awesome sinks randomly about. We just have 6 of them all in one area, or however many. So just like plant out a building and start off by, I don't know, putting like 4 awesome sinks on one floor and then figure out how big you want it to be from there or something like that. So like,
You
come
know,
up with a
I'm
design
thinking-
and build the design so you could do like, I don't know, 10 awesome sinks on a floor, but only stick like 4 in at the moment.
I'm thinking we could do one better. I'm thinking we could go with a 4x4.
Hello,
not fill it.
Ardweenie.
If we go 4 along one wall and 4 along the other wall, and don't fill in the center, then we can have conveyor belts hitting them all in different random areas, just going off in different directions. And we can copy that on each floor. So instead of doing 10 and only going 10, 20, 30, 40, we can go 8, 16, 24, 36. You get what I'm laying down?
Yeah, I get what you're doing.
Yeah!
I don't know, just come up with a design and build it. Also, come on, game. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly, Weenie. What the fuck? How?
As for building it, that's going to require me to do the thing that I went about earlier.
Well,
I'm gonna have to rebuild the concrete line because I don't have concrete.
oh
Wait,
yeah.
do I have concrete? I have 30 concrete. That is not enough to build walls.
Yeah, you're gonna have to redo the concrete line.
Fuck!
Well, looks like you have to do that job anyways. Anyhow, Arduini.
You know,
in case you're curious,
you know I'm the explorer right now. This concrete
Slayer doesn't do anything ever.
I am your explorer. I go looking for new shit.
And the other two guys who play with us aren't here. One of them got a little burnt out last week, so I was like, just take this week off. And then the other one is like, I have work tomorrow. I can't stay up for it. And I was like, okay, I'll just cancel it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to cancel it. I'll just suffer.
Bitch, I have work tomorrow, and I'm still here. Granted, I work at fucking night shift, so, you know, I get to wake up in the afternoon.
Heavy's job is, like, I think it's, like, landscaping, and it's all usually in, like, the mornings.
Oh, God, yeah, no, I've worked landscaping before. I know the pain.
It's also it's also completely and totally inconsistent.
Because you don't know if your customer that you have is being particular about everything, or if they're just not going to give a shit.
Oh, no.
And then you end up going overboard on people who don't want you to go overboard, and you don't do enough when people want you to do more, and it's
landscaping for the town. So he does, like, the graveyards and stuff.
Oh,
this produces 300 biomass per minute for the wood that comes out. Okay.
That's a lot better then. That's a lot easier because that shit's like city mandated to look a certain way, and he can't. It's very hard to fuck that up.
I mean, it's not all for the town, but like a good 90% of it is.
Yeah, and the 10% that isn't is
the graveyards and shit. Apparently, hopefully I'm getting it right. Otherwise, he might watch the archive of this stream and be like, "Well, that's bullshit." Except he wouldn't say bullshit while he's at home because his parents are like hyper Christian.
Wow, I just realized the angle at which the ramps going up into my shed are out in the ground. If you look at my shed, the sand that surrounds the ramps going into my my shed, they make a perfect, like an almost perfect half circle.
300 per minute. I divide that into 2, and I get.
It's a half circle. Yeet.
Oh my god! You know what? I don't care enough. Does this have to be perfectly efficient? No. Would it be nice if it was perfectly efficient? Absolutely, but it's not realistic. Kind of want to join. I don't know what you guys are doing. You probably don't need more players. Yeah, I'm not always the most comfortable with just inviting like randoms in. No offense. It's just like something I've not been super comfortable with. So that 60 per minute. So this one I'll just I want it to take in half, so I'll turn the clock right down to 50%. Yeah, so sorry, not only do I not really need more people, but also I don't really know you. And I've never been super comfortable with just like bringing people in.
There we go. I have a better idea for the floors out front. Preference. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, baby!
Do I want to know what floors you're talking about?
Oh, the ramps going up into my shed.
Is this not
I was
going?
thinking
What?
that the ramps going up in there, they match the rest of the building too much, and it kind of doesn't look right to me. But now that the floor, like the main middle part of the floor for the ramps is green instead of blue, and the blue is the accent, and then the main, shed color is blue with green accents, it's like, ooh, yeah, baby, the floor switches, hell yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I understood that.
I like it. You get green to show that, hey, it's color coordination, basically. The green flooring at the front shows, hey, this is where you go in and out.
You gotta be kidding.
Anyway,
no, we barely get these things, so I'll just set the target to 120 per minute.
Where did we want to do the concrete thing? I forget where the thing is.
Just scan for the closest concrete node. I think there's 2 that are nearby the original one. I I destroyed it with the intent of rebuilding the concrete line, and then just did not rebuild the concrete line. Just didn't.
Well, I don't know where the concrete is.
Just scan for it.
I don't have a scheme. Oh wait, yeah,
What do you
I forgot.
mean?
This
We
thing
all
is
have a
built in.
scanner.
I forgot the V button does that. I think I found one. It has miners on it.
Yes, that would be the one that I've been going to. I put miners on it so I could make concrete by hand because I, for some stupid fucking reason, didn't rebuild the concrete line. Anyhow, Slayer, can you do simple math? Because when you open machines like the miners, it'll say it's pulling out, for example, like 60 concrete a minute. And if it's doing that, since each furnace can only smelt...
One. I can build this.
Since each furnace can only smelt like 30 ingots per minute, what you want to do is have the ore go into a splitter so that each belt that comes out only has 30 ore on it. That way you get like the most out of it. Got it?
What?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
I'm
Smelter.
trying to build the mine. I need power over here, so I need to siphon off of the lines.
That's fine. Smelter can only smelt 30 ingots per minute, right? Actually, shit, you're going into a constructor, aren't you? Yeah, you're going into a constructor, whatever.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, the miner will start mining, and it will say that it's producing a certain amount of ore per minute. And the constructor will say that it can take in a certain number of ore per minute.
Again.
So if the constructor says it needs, let's say, 30 limestone a minute, right? And the miner is pulling out 60 a minute. If you just run one conveyor belt into one constructor, the miner is pulling resources out faster than the constructor can build. So what you want to do is use a splitter. That way, the miner is pulling out 60 per minute, and then 30 is going to one constructor and 30 is going to another. Got it?
I was able to gather as much of that as I could before 2 different times your audio just cut out, because you know how it is. Satisfactory is kind of intensive, so it cuts out Discord.
Yeah.
But I
Alright.
gathered the gist of it. You want me to use a splitter to split it off to go half and half in 2 different directions.
Yeah, actually, here. I can demonstrate to you with the copper line if you come over here. I'm basically just telling you to do some math, but...
I don't like math.
So, open up the GUI for this miner. See how it says it's pulling out 60 per minute? Do you see that?
I see there's like 70-some copper ore in there.
Yeah, but do you see how it says 1 copper ore and then underneath it says 60 per minute?
Yeah.
That's telling you it's pulling out 60 copper ore per minute. And if you open up this smelter to either the left or the right, you'll notice that on the left-hand side, it says it's using 30 copper ore per minute. So, in order to get this line to be as efficient as possible, I put down 2 smelters and then split the conveyor belt in 2. That way, the miner is pulling out 60 copper ore per minute, and each smelter is using 30 per minute. Get it?
Oh, simple fractions.
Yeah, because if I were to just have 1 smelter and I had all 60 going into it, the line would get backed up. So this would only be using 30 per minute,
Yeah,
even
my
though it's
brain
getting
can
fed 60
simplify
per
that
minute.
down to simple fractions.
Yeah, it does get a little more complicated later on because you have to start, like, underclocking things and stuff. But it's fairly simple. You just kind of split things as needed. Also, Tier 1 conveyor belts move 60 items per minute. Tier 2 conveyor belts move 120.
Did you color code things, or is this something that Spunkle did?
Oh, no. I color-coded the storage area to be yellow. Oh, the grid's down.
Well, shit. This is why I'm worried about siphoning off power from the grid here to the fucking miner all the way over there. For the
Don't
concrete
worry
because
about it. It's
this shit.
fine. It's fine.
Oh goddamn! The Discord lag is fucking. The Discord lag is getting worse and worse. Like, and by worse and worse, I mean it's happening more frequently.
Everything is fine.
We wouldn't be happy. Don't you dare go into everything is awesome territory. This ain't Lego Movie.
I'm saying everything is fine.
Everything is not cool when you're part of a team.
Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you gonna Bob Marley me?
Ah, I fell. Everything is still fine. Don't worry about it.
Have you died?
No.
If you have not died, then you have nothing to talk.
I have not died.
Then you have nothing to bitch. I'm running around in rampant circles because I'm completely fucking lost right now on how to progress in this.
You'll figure it out.
Give my brain a hot minute. It'll come up with an idea.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Yo, we should have a watch party, just you and me one night, and I should show you that movie that I was watching, Mask of Zorro. It's really good. I would say that the Mask of Zorro is one of the last great, like, action movies. Because nowadays all the action movies use tons of CG, but the Mask of Zorro, all of it was practical.
CG,
Pretty much all of it was practical.
I do like practical effects quite a bit, but CG isn't bad when it's done well.
I mean, yeah, but then again, you can't really beat the practical effect of a movie when Zorro himself is riding on the back of two horses at the same time by standing on each of them. And he's riding two horses at once.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, and that was all practical too.
When I say good CG, by the way, I mean like the new Star Wars movies. Plot-wise, those aren't good, but the CG is on point. They even had an entirely CGI character. And if you paid very close attention, you might notice something's just a teeny bit off, but it was like pretty on point. If you were just a casual viewer, you wouldn't have noticed.
Now, which character are you talking about? Because technically they did that with two characters in the Star Wars movies.
I know one of the generals in one of the newer ones was fully CGI.
Yeah, the general that was in Rogue One.
That one.
Yep. The general in Rogue One, because his actor had died a number of years prior, so they couldn't bring him back.
I didn't notice, but I was watching with somebody and he's like, something's a little off. And I was like, really? I don't really see it. He was like, no, something's not right here. And he looked up, and why is the general slightly off? And it turned out he was CGI.
But the fact that you had to pay close attention to figure that out, it was like, oh shit, that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like any fucking dumbass off the corner fucking probably wouldn't even be able to tell. They'd just be like, I thought this man was dead. You're telling me he's not? Cool. And then they go on to Google later and YouTube and figure out that he is dead and that was CG, and then be like, mind blown.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like pretty convincing. I was like, damn. That's some pretty
Yeah,
good
it would be
CGI.
like... Yeah, it would be on similar levels to that time when they brought Tupac back from the dead for a Hollow concert.
They did that? That's awesome.
Yep, they use holograms and they Hatsune Miku'd his ass.
I'm 100% willing to bet there's some conspiracy theorist out there who's like, it's not a hologram.
It's not a hologram. He was wearing clothes that would reflect the light off to make it look like a hologram. He was also wearing reflective material all over his skin.
Some conspiracy theorist believes that.
So that way when the light beams that were on the stage right above him would shine on him and make him look like a...
Yeah, there's some conspiracy theorists who think
Yeah,
that
they
way.
can't. Yeah, they can't take the mental idea that, hey, there were some dumbasses who had access to guns who then decided, yo, fuck Tupac, let's kill that motherfucker, pop pop.
Oh, that needs to be a Mark
They
II
can't accept
conveyor
that.
belt.
They can't
Oopsies.
accept that some motherfucker just got stupid. It baffles me sometimes. Just like, you honestly can't
Hey, people
believe
die.
that a fucking street crime and a fucking street shooting, which happens more often these days now, pretty much than they did in more other decades.
Actually, that would be
Usually, it happens more often these days. And the crime, which is often to see, was fake.
I don't think street crime happens more. In fact, I'd be willing to bet it happens less. I just think that we're more aware of it happening. It's like people now like freak out about stranger danger and stuff when, statistically speaking, most children that are like kidnapped or raped or whatever, it's done to them by somebody that they're close to.
Yeah, you've mentioned this before, yeah.
Yeah,
But
people
thinking
freak
of,
out and
though,
they're like,
is that...
stranger danger, and it's like, no. In fact, your like Uncle Terry is probably more of a danger to your kid.
The thing that I'm thinking about, though, is the news outlets and shit and everything else in the world, just people in general, they seem to focus, like, they know that the street level crimes and shit are happening all the time, and they know it's bad, but it seems like they don't give a shit about it, and they only go up in arms. Like, they only go up in arms about it when either involves somebody of a minority that gets killed or gets seriously hurt in some way, or it's like some sort of mass shooting or some major crime. That's when people give a shit. If it's a minor crime,
if it bleeds,
nobody
it
gives a
leads.
shit.
If it bleeds, it leads.
Exactly, yeah. People don't give a shit if it's just like, oh yeah, no, some person got mugged. Like, there was a news story the other day of, like, this one old guy who got beat the fuck up by this other dude right there out in broad daylight in front of a building and in front of cameras and shit. He just beat the fuck out of the old guy, and just stole his wallet and his other shit and walked off. And guess what?
Yeah,
that news
about
story
right.
was one of the last story. That news story was one of the last ones of the night.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I just, in general, don't think people care when
Well,
it's
one
not
of the
like,
earlier stories.
clearly a problem.
I don't know, something about politics. Yeah, probably some other mass shooting somewhere that I haven't yet heard about.
There's like a mass shooting daily in the States. There's an entire website that keeps track of it.
Yeah.
In fact, when we were only a couple of months into 2021, there had already been more mass shootings than there were days of the year. In the United States.
Why do people feel like if they have to die, they gotta take out as many people as they can with them? Like, why? Why do you have to make other people suffer because you're suffering? Fuck off.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Like, it's like, we get it. You're suffering. Look for help. Like, look for people who will actually help you. Don't look for the people who will just fucking, you know, treat you like shit, say they'll help you, and then just ruin your life. Actually look towards the people who will genuinely help you and look out for you.
That's
like,
way easier said than done.
Well, I'm one of those people. If I have a friend who's in need, I will do everything in my power to help them because I am a good. I try to be. I'm not gonna actually.
Bruh, I can't.
I'm not gonna go out and
here.
say I am a good friend. I'm gonna go out and say that I try to be a good friend.
I came over here for concrete, and all you've done is place a miner.
I don't know.
I come out here because I need concrete. All you've done is put down a miner.
My bad. I was too busy talking about the shit that's fucked in the world. It got me all.
So was I, but I was still able to build my line.
Oh, wait, here, you need concrete? Hold on, I got you, fam. Here, drop your pants and give me 20.
No.
Alright, then just come over here then.
What?
There you go.
No, don't go craft some concrete.
There you go. Now I've got to figure this bitch out.
Are you not gonna put it on foundations? But you can do that.
That's extra work. And I just
Yeah,
gave you all.
but
I just gave you all the concrete I had.
that was limestone, not concrete. I have to go craft into concrete. But I asked because, like, the reason the rest of us do that is then everything snaps to the foundations and it acts as a grid, which makes it easy to lay things out.
I'm not hearing you demand me do it, so I'm not doing it.
Alright. It's gonna make your life easier, but alright.
Yeah, but that's too much work for me and my high brain right now to figure out. And again, I would have to just sit here digging for limestone for God knows how long just to get enough. It would not be worth it. So, you say build foundation, but doesn't the miner have to be directly over it in order for it to work?
Kind of. There's like a weird way you can get it to work.
If
Here,
it's
I can come
something
to it.
specific, then yeah, no, that's definitely off the table. I'm just gonna leave it at this and say fuck it.
It's semi-specific.
Okay, if you're willing to do it, then fine. All right,
it's literally just, dude. It's literally just place some foundations like this, and then just build the miner. And it'll kind of like clip
and
through
then
the
what? Get
the foundation.
rid of the
There you
foundation underneath it.
go. No, you leave the foundation because everything snaps to the foundations. So when you go to like place things, it'll make your life easier since everything will snap to like a grid.
But the miner, will it be able to get through this?
Demon, why don't you go look at every single other miner we've set up and then tell me what you think? Yes, it does.
It says limestone's in there. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'll go get it set up with power. Which grid do you want me to start leeching off of?
We have one grid.
Okay, better question. Which line do you... I was gonna do that!
There you go. Problem solved.
Alrighty, well, I'm at least gonna do the lines. Oh!
There's your node to start with the concrete
You're
line.
powered now, my child.
Oh, that's right. These plates need to go somewhere.
Yes! Yes! Do your due diligence, child. Okay, now I'm going to just... What the fuck? Hold on.
What did you do? Demon. Oh my god. What has this idiot done? I wish I could stop making those sounds. Can I easily get to that and see how many are in it? Come on.
Ew.
20 per minute. Hey, demon. Fucking grid. Conveyor
Losing
belt is too
power.
long.
How could you? Either way, my brother had just found you know those like little paper hot air balloons that people launch up in the air sometimes, little like miniature ones.
Not entirely sure what you're talking about.
You don't know about it? They like use like a type of like soft paper and they make a balloon shape out of it with like something to hold it all together at the bottom. And they usually have like a flame in it. Some small flame, like a candle, so it goes up in the air.
I've made balloons out of paper that I've thrown onto fires and watched rise into the air, and During Boy Scouts, I'm
Similar
pretty sure
concept.
pretty sure I almost started a couple of forest fires that way, but
Very similar concept. Very similar concept. My brother found one of those. Apparently, it was falling from the sky, and
so
it was
somebody set
already
one off.
it was intact. So my brother put it out and he brought it back. Yeah. So I told him, like, bro, you should relaunch it back into the air, and he's like, nah, I should destroy it. And I'm like, ugh.
Set it on fire. Burn it.
We need power.
I'm refilling the generators. Biofuel is a terrible fuel source.
Okay. As for conveyor belts, how am I going to do this?
Figure it out. Yeah, no, I recommend putting things on foundations, because then you have grids that make everything nice and neat.
You're making me do labor. This is a sin to slay your kind. Yes, I am a species.
Do you need concrete?
I will make it myself.
Oh, I was gonna say I have 93, I can just come bring you some.
To the shed?
Seriously? The screws are already full? How many fucking screws do we have, bro? The fuck? Oh, so you know what? I'm disconnecting the rods for now, just because there's so much crap in these containers that needs to get put away.
Screws.
We actually have too many screws. The screws are full.
We do?
For now, we have too many. Eventually, we're gonna need to build rotors much faster, so then we won't have too many. But at the moment, we have far too many fucking screws. We literally have so many screws. I have an entire screw line producing thousands of screws a minute, and they're all just going into an awesome sink.
Oh my god. There has to be something cool in here that I can have built. Because what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just performing general maintenance on the production.
I don't know what you're doing, to be honest. Wait, you said what? I heard.
I'm performing general maintenance on the production line. But limestone goes into a constructor make it into concrete.
Okay, do you think you could do me a favor then?
What?
Since you're just doing general maintenance and that...
What do you need?
I need you to go out and look for a purple power slug. Just one.
Why?
That's all I need is just one. That way
Alright,
we
sure,
can
I guess I'll
finish
go look for one.
the last bit of the power slug analysis for the ma'am. And that way we don't have to fuck with it anymore.
Oh god, both the screws and the rods are full! Fuck!
But yeah, if you can go do that and go grab me a purple power slug, that'd be great.
The purple ones are
In the
quite hard to
meantime,
find, but I'll do my best.
Alrighty then. In the meantime, I'll be here at base trying to figure this shit the fuck out. Okay, I have enough concrete, I believe. Make a couple of foundations. You're using the medium ones for this, right? Or are you using the big ones?
I just use the maximum size all the time.
Use the maximum size of the big boys?
Yep.
Alrighty, so that's my 7 key. Yep, matches in size. Alright. Does it really? Alright, so we'll go boom, boom, boom.
How do I open the map? Z. I guess I go off towards the waterfall in order to find power
Z?
slugs. By the way, if you run out of if you run out of power, there's solid biofuel
that.
being generated. You'll be able to find it pretty easily. It's not hard.
Would putting an overclock unit in the smelter by the limestone be a bad idea?
Yes, it uses more power than if you just build a second smelter. Also, I'm pretty sure the limestone doesn't get smelted; it just gets straight up constructed. But if
I
you're gonna
really
overclock
want to put
any,
one in there.
don't. If you're gonna overclock anything, overclock the miner and then split it more. Do not overclock smelters and constructors. Just build more and split the lines. It's not power efficient, and right now, because we're running on biofuel, and biofuel is such high maintenance, it is a very bad idea to be overclocking things that we don't have to.
The smelter does 6. You said a smelter does 60 per minute?
No, a smelter usually does 30 per minute.
Okay, and
though
then
I have
over
said,
there you
I
said
have said multiple times now that you don't smelt the limestone. It just goes straight into a constructor.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do different maths then because it doesn't go out to 60. It's double that at 120. So I'm gonna have to do different maths.
So you're gonna have to use a level 2 conveyor belt coming out in order to move 120 items per minute.
Level 2? Do I even have that?
Yeah, we have it unlocked. You just need to use advanced, not advanced, sorry, you have to use reinforced iron plate for it.
Wait, logistics. Conveyor belt Mark II. There it is.
You need
We'll put that
advanced
as
iron
eight.
plate for it. We do have a production line making those, and it is going into a storage, unit in the storage zone.
Oh, wait, advanced iron plate? You mean reinforced iron plate, right?
Sorry, yeah, reinforced. They keep calling it advanced for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm actually good on that. I have 223 of them on me. So I'm good.
Come on, let me get this
I
brush
may
here.
have done a bit of extra stealing.
That's whatever. There's plenty of that crap.
Okay.
Like a million production lines. I wish these ticks would stop. These ones are incredibly annoying compared to my old ones.
So the general idea is I need the production lines to head outwards back towards the middle of base.
Yep,
Which
sort of, yeah.
means I should build...
Or
that
the final
means
product
the
needs to
structure-
head towards the middle of base. I will say though,
Okay.
you're
So
probably
I need to
gonna want to
build a
place
craft
down. You probably want to place down a constructor and see how many each constructor per minute takes to make make the concrete. That way you know ahead of time how many times you need to split the line, etc.
Well, right now I've made a craft bench behind the miner because I know that I'm not gonna put anything back there. Everything's gonna go in front of it, you know, where the exit thing is. So I'm using that so that way I can build the concrete on the fly.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know, that way I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to run all the way back to the shed, then all the way back here, and
That's what I've been doing. It's just running all the way back to base. Man, I really wish that this tick would go away. Well, there's a power slug here. It's green, though. Hidden behind some bush.
There are ways to force those ticks to go away.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do that because it's annoying.
Fair enough, I guess, but like with my tick, I used to have a fucking thing where I used to do these weird like nose like things, almost like I would
If I focus on it,
push out the air out my nose.
I can just stop doing it if I focus really hard, but it's not worth the effort.
I mean, you say that now, but then it'll get worse and worse until eventually people are like,
Oh,
"You
no,
better fucking stop!"
I've had like a bunch of ticks that come and go. This one will
Trust me,
disappear.
I
and
was
something
like
else
that
will
in
take its
school. I
place
had that tick, and
eventually.
people at my school were like, "You better fucking knock it."
No one has complained about it yet. I'm finding plenty of green power slugs.
I mean, cool, I guess.
But no purple.
Yeah, and the one that we know of that's in that one spot is inaccessible to us at the moment.
Isn't it covered by, like, a rock?
Yeah, like, I mean, I can see it from here, but that's because it glitches.
Well, no, it's just the rocks don't load in. The rocks load in closer than the slugs do. It's weird.
Indeed.
I think this might be a yellow power slug over here. It would be nice if we could breed these things so we could just have more of them.
Yeah, too bad they're considered items, not living creatures.
Well, found some sulfur.
Huh.
We have not found a use for sulfur yet.
No, we have not.
There's some work in progress stuff. There's a cave here, which concerns me.
If it shouldn't concern you. If there's a cave there, go in. If you haven't gone in there before, because I need my cilia.
Well, it concerns me because of the giant spiders, and this is like a desert cave. There ain't gonna be mycelia in here. I'm at the foot of that cliff with the waterfall area.
This should I make the foundation go out and then connect to like the side of the iron line?
I did not build the foundation to be directly in line with that, so I don't actually know if it will be. You can try and see if it lines up, but in all probability it won't, and it's really just up to you how you want to do the foundations. You can have the concrete line be its own entirely separate thing if you want, and just have a belt run all the way back that connects.
The only thing I know that we need the concrete line to connect to, at least for now, would
somewhere
be
in the storage field.
No, well, not just that. I meant like for other items that we're gonna need to make. So we're gonna need to like add a production line splitting off to like add those items into it. Is like, encased steel beams.
That's a thing.
Yep, the encased steel beams. They use.
We'll worry about it later. Fuck. Oh, I might be dead, man. Oh, I'm almost dead.
I don't even know if we have the encased steel beams.
We do not even have that. We do
anyway?
not have that unlocked. I don't even think we had that unlocked on our last playthrough.
I believe those unlock once we do. Yeah, I believe those get unlocked once we finally send up the space elevator shit.
Well, all I know is for now we need to be on the way to the milestone for coal power. That's what we're working towards, because the moment we can get rid of
we can't get to that milestone until we launch the space elevator. So space elevators are a top priority.
Right. What does the space elevator need? Because I think we have production lines producing everything that's needed for the current space elevator launch, don't we?
I believe.
Actually, I might have already launched it myself.
What?
I might have launched the space elevator already.
Hey. What?
Oh God, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm nearly dead. The top of this cave though had a
bastard.
The top of this cave had a section blocked off by a giant one of those boulders, so this cave is definitely worth revisiting. By the way, I'm saying this totally knowing that I'm never gonna come back here.
You have not launched it. And
what we
need, we need 50 smart plating, which takes one.
Oh, that's right. We still need to make smart
reinforced
plating.
iron plate and one rotor.
That's right. Well, we're making both of those,
Actually,
so I'll make a smart plate line at some point, but we need that concrete line done.
Yes, need.
Anyhow, I'm almost dead, so I'm coming back home.
Don't you have food?
I ate it all. How do I get back home?
You're too poor. You're too poor to afford food. Ha! Commoner. Is she patient?
I just heard something try to shank me, so I'm running away.
Alright, I have an idea. Okay, here's my idea.
Oh, those are the
here's
flies.
my-
That's not food. Those are flies. That's not food. I can see the space elevator.
Okay. So I has an idea. So I mean, you can see the space elevator from practically anywhere.
Demon. How good are you at fighting, flying things?
What?
How good are you at fighting flying things? Oh wait, the
You mean the
flying...
little
Oh
bug?
god. It's still
Run!
following me, and the spider is still following me.
Okay, the little flying, like, glowing bugs thing, those things die in 1 to 2 hits. The first hit stuns them, and the second hit, you can go in while they're stunned and hit them and kill them.
Oh, good, they lost me.
Yeah, the spiders are a different issue entirely. So, my idea for this, I'm thinking put one more row of foundation down on that side, so that way it goes 4 out. It's gonna be a little uneven, and that's gonna fuck with me for the longest time, but fuck it. Because who knows how much extra space I'll need, and chances are high that I might not have enough room in just a 3 wide grid.
I'm pretty sure I have a bad habit of making my production lines more compact than they should be.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because it
go out
becomes
on
difficult to
4,
retroactively, like, split off of them when I need to, with them as compact as I usually have them.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna put forth an effort to not tick if I can for the rest of this. This is bugging me. You needed something, right?
Yeah, it's a purple power slug.
Right, I have one.
Yay! Good shit.
I love this production line that I made with all the iron. I should overclock it. That way I'm pulling 120 per minute, and then just duplicate this entire line. Why is this idle? Oh, that's right, this entire iron rod thingy that's making screws, it's stopped. I've stopped both the screw and the iron rod lines until this can finish off. I almost accidentally put a power slug into the awesome sink. That would have been annoying. Now I'm kind of tempted to do it to see what we get for a power slug if I stick in the awesome sink, but I'm not going to do that because that's stupid.
Oh my god.
What?
I never knew that I could lower the factory volume.
You can lower just the factory volume?
Yes.
Bruh. I wish I had known about that. Let me put that down to like 80.
No, dude, 80's not even enough. I
there.
put mine down to 40. Thank you. But I put mine down to 40, dude.
I only need mine down a little bit. I kind of like the factory sound, I just don't like them being as
By the
loud
way,
as they are.
I use dude. I use dude for everybody. Just like, you know, I also use dude for everybody. It's interchangeable for everybody. I even call my mom dude sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, people always say that, but if you want to get real technical about it, that's false.
But in reality, I actually have called my mom dude.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
of
saying
times.
that there are a bunch of people like, dude, it's gender neutral, and if you want to get really, like, into the nitty-gritty, it absolutely isn't, but whatever.
It absolutely isn't.
The term dudette exists for a reason.
I always thought that was just made up by some guy in a movie.
Nope, it's an actual term, it's just fallen out of fashion. Back when, you know, dude was really taken off, so did dudette, but it just fell out of fashion.
Alright. Kind of like a similar thing of how, like, when you have the whole brony thing, like, people know about bronies, but then when you try to say the other term, Pegasus, it's like, it exists, but barely anybody's gonna use it.
Yeah, no, dudette is an actual term. Just the female version of dude, but it just totally fell out of fashion and no one uses it. Also, I just realized with the way I've done the storage facility in the future, it might be a little difficult to navigate it. Whatever, it's not a big problem. Who cares? It's fine. Don't worry
People
about
care,
it.
and they're gonna come for your head. Oh no.
Oh my god, why do we have so many fucking screws?
Because.
Like, I'm properly
Unless
fucking
you
angry
enjoy-
at the stupid quantity of screws that are being produced.
Use the power.
Like, it's fucking infuriating me.
Boogity boogie. You know, they got Mark Hamill to play Skeletor in the He-Man thing that I was talking about earlier.
Who?
And Skeletor is a bad guy. He's
No, who's
literally
Mark
a
Hamill?
dude with, like, purple...
I know who Skeletor is. Who the hell is Mark Hamill?
Oh, you know who Mark Hamill is. You know who
I
Mark
don't.
Hamill is. Oh, yes, you do. You just don't know you do.
So then, no, I don't know who he is.
Let's see. Mark Hamill. He is the Joker from Batman the Animated Series. He is Luke
Never watched
Skywalker from Star Wars. You never watched Star Wars.
I know who that is. I know Luke Skywalker from Star Wars, but I never watched the Batman animated series.
All right, well, he does the voice of the Joker in there. But yeah, so you do know him. He is also Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Oh my god, we're producing so many fucking screws! And we actually
So,
need
yeah.
the screws is the thing.
And he voices Skeletor in this He-Man thing.
We need the screws. We need them. The problem is, we're producing so little of the stuff that we need to combine the screws with to make important things that we have a fucking overflow of screws. Oh my god, I hate screws. I cannot wait till we get to the point where we unlock the screwless version of recipes, because screws can go screw themselves.
Real quick idea. We need to make smart plating, right? And that takes rotors, right?
Yes, which I've been making out of copper, but the copper line isn't even done because I need to be making cables, which for some reason I haven't set up yet. And,
Okay, focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Ignore everything else and only focus on the thing in front of you.
Right now,
Eventually, you'll get the job done.
Right now, I'm gonna deal with the overflow of the screw and the rod line, basically.
I would have thought to do the other thing that you had just mentioned, but
no,
you
because the screw and the rod lines are completely stopped right now, which means we have potential going to waste. So I'm gonna set it up so that they're overflowing into an awesome sink, like they should be.
Makes some sense. I would ask you to make modular frames, but I'll handle that.
I'll modular frame your mother.
It's always my mother, never my dad.
Yeah, because for some reason people take more of an insult to their mother, which I never understood. It's like, why is that more insulting? Surely, if somebody insulting your mother bothers you, then somebody insulting any of your family members would bother you, right?
I think it's because people have a natural stronger... Like, people just naturally have a stronger connection to their mothers than they do their fathers.
Seems weird to me. Then again, I also have a much stronger connection with my father than my mother, because my mother's kind of a piece of shit.
I mean, yeah, things can alter,
out,
obviously.
Mom. Fuck you.
It can not go according to that, but more often than not, it's usually the mother that they connect to the most, because the mother tries usually they try the hardest.
Anyhow, did you hear me there? I kind of made a joke. I'm calling you out, Mom. Fuck you.
I heard that. I
thought that was funny.
The last thing I want is your mother. All I know is the last thing I want is your mother to get pissed off at me. Like, the last thing I want is for her to somehow access and find my email, which is linked on my YouTube account, and then fucking, you know,
my mother would have absolutely no idea how to find that. My mother struggles to, like, understand how turning on her computer works.
Like, I want to talk to him!
Well, I think my mother also knows I'm not afraid to just straight up call people out, because I have on multiple occasions criticized her terrible parenting, and she's like, how dare you? And I'm just like, what? It's true. You do a fucking awful job being a parent. And I'm calling you out on it. You make a shit parent.
Okay.
What I don't get, though, is why it baffles her that I do that. She's like, how dare you? And it's like, what? You could either take the criticism and work to be better, or you can just keep complaining.
How do you center things again?
You just kind of place things on the, on the foundations, and they center themselves.
Well, I'm trying to use a conveyor pole, but it's not working. It's not centering with the production line output.
Oh, yeah, that's because the miners don't snap to the foundations, they snap to the nodes. So, the miner is always going to be a little bit crooked. So usually what you have to do is place whatever you want to place a little further away. Because if you notice, if I go and I do this, you'll notice that the belt is curved a little bit, and that's because this isn't perfectly centered.
Yeah.
So usually you just have to, like, stick your conveyor pole, like, somewhere and go, okay, does it connect? And if it does, then you're good. So, like, that. Alternatively, since you do need to split this, you could just place a splitter immediately or something. Up to you, though.
Well, I'm still gonna need... Did you put level 2s there?
Yeah, that's a level 2 belt. Just because you need a level 2 at first. If you split it once, then each belt will split into 60 per minute, and you can use level 1 beyond that. But when you're initially pulling it out, you need to use a level 2, otherwise you're pulling slower than it can mine.
Gotcha. Alright. So I need a splitter. Logistics. Conveyor splitter.
You're figuring it out. Good for you. I can imagine your brain is just in, like, overdrive right now. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble this merger just so I can make this better.
Why are the things not going in?
Did you attach it to the right side? Because when you place the splitter, it has 1 in port and then 2 out port, and 3 out ports. So you gotta make sure that the inside, which will have an orange arrow, when you go to place it, is the side that you're, like, attached to. You know what I mean?
I think I know what must be done here.
The answer is not give up.
No,
I mean, you
of course
can,
not.
but that's not the answer. Oh god, was it a merger or a
Boom,
splitter that I
problem
had
solved.
here? Did you, rather than replace the merger, just like whip a conveyor belt around?
No, I just had, all I had to do was I had to place the splitter a little further out than initially planned in order to hook the next conveyor belt up to it.
Oh, okay, I see what happened. It was a different problem than
all.
what I thought it was. Carry on.
Ye of little faith.
Can you blame me, though?
No.
Exactly.
So you said I need a constructor for this shit?
Yeah, the constructor is what takes limestone.
Okay, so I will put 2 of them down. So I'm gonna put 1 down over here. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then we'll go again and we'll put the other one on this
God
side.
damn it.
There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Then we can take this and connect it to there. And then this, connect it to there. I believe I have done the ingenious. But I am not entirely sure. Oh no! Perfect time for my mouse to
Congratulations,
die.
it took you an hour to do what took me in Spunkold half an hour to do 6 times.
Fuck you. I need to charge my mouse apparently because it decided to die.
What is this? This is a splitter, right?
Plug it in. There we go. Now I have my mouse plugged in. It's charging. Boom. I can still use it now. So 1 to you and 1. Different idea. Different idea.
Now, that has me a little scared. To hear you have like a plan and then be like, wait, I have a different idea. Alright, because this is annoying, I'll just put the lift here.
I was about to be screwed because this one power line here had like already 3 attached to it, and I was like, oh no, I can't do the 4th because then I won't be able to attach it to anything else. Wait, let me attach one line to another new power pole and then attach that power pole line to a new one. That way that one has 4.
Yes, that's how
That
the
way
power
the main one
lines
has
work.
4, but there's neither.
That is how the power
Indeed,
lines work,
brain.
Demon. Did you just figure that
Indeed,
out?
brain between. Maybe. All right. Well, both of them are making concreto. And then what? You want me to send it to storage containers after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
How? I don't fucking know.
Okay, so then
just
let
make
me
sure the
build
conveyor belt doesn't look
storage
like total
containers
crap.
first, and then work my way back.
No, the storage containers, like, the ones I made back at, like, the hub. Those are the ones I'm talking about. That way we don't have to run all the way out.
Wait, you want me to connect them all the way to there?
Yes.
Look at how small scale this shit is, and then all the fucking foundation I've made for it. Do you fucking think I'm able to get that shit going all the way out here over there?
Yes. Lots of belts. Just make sure they aren't ugly.
I'm going to purposely make them ugly. I'm going to have them go really high up in the air, and I'm going to have them go over everything else, and then go back down. And I'm going to call it the Rainbow Bridge.
You good, Demon?
No.
What did you think I meant when I said put them in the storage containers? When I said the storage... So, did you... How many, per minute does the, constructor take, anyways? Of the concrete? Is it, like, 60?
I never saw... Oh, God. I think I need to overclock these. These do 45 per minute, and the main is 120. 45 and 45 don't make 120.
That makes 90.
45 and 45 make 90.
You add another 45, and how many is that?
Here, I'm gonna put...
Hold on, Demon, how many, 45 and 45...
45 and 45 split.
I wonder if I can... Hold on, let me see if I can underclock it, so that it's using 40 per minute. Let me just try to underclock and see what we get here.
Wait, underclock the miner?
No, I'm underclocking the constructors. And I'm gonna see if I can get it to a point where it's consuming 40 limestone per minute.
Wait, why?
Because if you have 3 of these, each consuming 40 limestone per minute, then that equals 120. The closest I can get is 39.9. So can I underclock these so that they're only consuming 30 per?
Wait, I'm missing the math here. There's only 2 constructors here. If each of them are doing 40, that only means they're doing 80
a splitter
combined,
can
which is not 120.
A splitter can split up to 3 ways, Demon.
So you're saying build a 3rd constructor?
Yes, at least that's what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on a minute. If we target producing 10 concrete per minute, then that means each constructor will use exactly 30 limestone per minute. So we build 4 constructors and set each constructor to target fucking 10 concrete a minute. Hold on a minute.
Well, let me put the middle one down first. Yeah, and then line them up accordingly.
Yeah. So we want to set each one of these to produce 10 concrete a minute. So select the concrete recipe, and do you see in the overclocking thing where it says target production rate? Just change that to be 10 in each one.
Wait, what?
Open up the constructor. Do you see, and select the concrete recipe, right? Do you see down where it says clock speed and then underneath it says target production rate? Set the target production rate to 10 per minute. And when you do that, that makes it so it aims to produce 10 concrete a minute, which uses exactly 30 limestone. in each constructor. You get it? You get it, demon?
I mean, yeah. Shoot, this one, it's this one.
Oh, we ran out of power. Does that work or no? It says invalid shape. Okay.
Wait. Why are these other ones? I can't set the other ones to anything. They're stuck at 0 per minute no matter where I move the slider.
What? No, don't move the slider. Literally just where it says target production rate, click on the number and type, delete what's there, and then just type 10. That's
No,
how you do it.
I know that. I know that, but I was doing... Well, okay, now I just did
well,
it. And
that's clock speed, not
1.6.
production rate. Here, I'll just do it. There we go. You want concrete recipe, and then you want to select production rate, not clock speed.
Why does it keep doing that?
It might be because I opened it right as you opened it. It might just be some weird crap like that. That caused it to, like, reset or some weird thing. I don't know.
Regardless, they're all set at 10 now.
Alright, now everything needs to be hooked up and powered. This is a really good limestone node. It's got to be pure if it's producing 120 per minute. But either way, just power everything and it should be good to go. And even though I kind of held your hand through half of this, I'm still gonna say you did it.
Happy accomplished. That should be good, right?
If everything is hooked up, I just gotta go start the generators again. You wait there and let me know if everything is working when I start them all. When I hopefully start them all.
And then I'll start getting the storage containers set up.
Yeah, or piping it over or whatever.
Storage containers.
Alright. I'm refilling all the generators. And all the generators are overclocked, which is really stupid, but whatever. Alright, we're back up and running. How's it looking, demon?
Well, I may have moved this one a little further out than intended.
Look, it's starting to move.
So...
And because it's producing 10 per minute, actually, I was gonna say you could just merge them all back into one thing, but this probably works out pretty well. You didn't center these.
I don't care. They're good enough, and that's all that matters.
How did you manage this? When you go to place things, there's literally guiding lines showing you if you're lined up with the outputs of other machines and if you're lined up with other, like, machines built in the same row. How did you manage? Why is this machine on standby?
Is that the K? Is that the K button? Is that the K button? Is that the
what?
Thing? What the fuck?
Why is this machine on standby? What? Wait, sorry, what the fuck do you mean K button?
You know, the letter K on your keyboard?
What?
The letter K on your keyboard.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
My fucking commands, whenever I try to do it, it says like hold K to snap to grid lines.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. I'm just talking about when you try to build stuff. You'll see like blue lines telling you when stuff lines up with other stuff.
It was really hard to see them through the big storage containers.
Why is this not going? Something weird happened. I think on the machines when we were... I think what happened is we both opened and configured them at the same time, and the ones where that happened are broken for some reason. So I have to reconstruct them, which is a little annoying, but not too bad. What fucking clearance are you encroaching?
How can I move things without deconstructing them?
You can't. You have to deconstruct it to move it.
But I thought I saw you earlier move a thing without deconstructing it.
I did not. I don't know what you thought you saw, but that ain't it.
Sad. It would be really cool to just be able to move around your existing structures.
It would be. I wish I could stop making these tips.
Maybe they can release that in a future update, like an anti-gravity tool that'll like lift up whatever structure you want and you move it to somewhere else.
So the Gary's Mod Fizz Gun.
Kind of, but more where it would just snap to grid lines rather than anything else.
And there we go. There we go. Concrete light is done.
I mean, I
sort
was
of.
literally about to do that one. I was literally about to do that one.
Oh, well... Go shit yourself. There we go. Full swing concrete line. I kinda held your hand through it, but... It's still your work. Somehow.
I live under the belt. I am the belt goblin.
You clip through the belt. How did you get under there? What? Oh, wait. I see how you got under there. See, this is what it looks like. Look.
I see.
It's weird, when you stop moving, you're almost completely under it.
I am the belt goblin.
So that's the concrete line. I'm pretty sure I've handled...
There we go! We got concreto.
In an hour and 40 minutes, we got a single production line done.
Hey. Progress!
Sure, buddy. Progress. We'll go with that.
Oh, one of these lines is crooked.
Stupid fucking overflow thingy. I'm tempted to build a second awesome sink just for this. That way I can get the screw and rod overflow going. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do.
Wait a minute.
Now the screws and the rods are overflowing
there.
into the awesome sink. I think probably.
Sick.
Hold up. 15 per, 15 per, 30 per, and then my screw line, which is producing 60 per, is getting split in half here. And because this line is completely backed up, it's sending all of it up top, and because this line is completely backed up, it's sending all of it through here. So by using the Mark II conveyor belt going into the awesome sink, that means we have the 60 screws per minute being produced and the 60 rods per minute being produced going to the awesome sink. But quite honestly, if I wanted to get maximum bang for my buck, I would have the rod overflow be getting turned into screws to go into the awesome sink, because screws are worth more. I don't have enough cables to build another fucking awesome sink. Why have I not built a cable line yet? Demon, can you explain to me why I haven't built a line that produces cable yet?
I fucking know.
Well, why don't you know?
Do you think I exist in your brain?
Yes.
'Cause I don't.
The entirety of the universe is a simulation. The entirety of the universe is a simulation running in my brain and my brain alone. It's all a figment of my imagination.
Nah. See, you got that backwards. See, you're in my mind. You're in my brain. My brain was like, I have to come up with someone to just put me in just horrible situations. Here we go.
You know, I would totally believe that that you're insane enough that I'm just some figment of your imagination that has become sentient.
Sounds about right.
I would totally believe that you're insane enough.
Fucking screw line, just nabbing them all
Well, that's the overflow line.
as they come my way. Some have gotten past my butt. And I'm taking the overflow into my booty.
Your inventory is going to be full of screws.
Surprisingly, no. I literally have only made I've only grabbed like 234 of them.
Hence, going to be.
Not even a stack.
Not currently, going to be.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
How did I have this sitting high, or did I have this sitting kind of low? I think I had it sitting low.
Sitting low.
I hope you never do that again. Okay, we do need wire for things, though. I should probably overclock this line, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should, but I'm not going to. How can I do this? Well, let's just see in a constructor what the recipe for cable is exactly. 60 wire per minute, making 30 cable per minute. Shit.
Is it not good enough for your standards?
No, the problem is, if I do this, I'll be using all of our wire. I'll be turning all of our wire into cable.
Pizza Hut!
I mean, I suppose I could have both of the cable lines merging into one of these, and I could have a splitter so that when this fills up, the overflow gets turned into cable, which would be a good solution now.
Je le French.
Do we need copper wire for anything that we build? Like, are there any machines or anything we build that require us to use copper wire when we build them?
Not certain. Now I need cable.
The MAM requires it. If it's just the MAM,
Oh,
though,
ain't
then
that
I
a
think
kick
we're
in the
good.
Ain't that just a big old kick in the balls?
But we only need the one. Biomass burner requires it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need wire. Crap.
Oh shit, I need 25 modular frames. I thought I only needed 10. Man, I gotta sit here for even fucking longer making more modular frames.
This is a normal node. Normal is 60 per minute, I think?
I feel like I wanna die. I feel like I wanna die. Too sad you won't play Yu-Gi-Oh because you think it's too much of a shit game. It's not that shit.
I just don't like fighting card games very much.
Sad.
I just don't think they're fun.
Because I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh, there's like a number of archetypes that I feel like, and deck strategies that you would just get behind 100% due to just how they run and how they work. You would just 100% be behind it. Just like, yes.
Sure. Keep telling
Not
yourself
only that, well, not only that, but I mean, I don't know if you're into like a lot of anime, but like there's a lot of anime girl cards these days.
No, I'm really not that into anime.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking
honestly,
kawaii girls.
Most of the anime I see is just crap. Like, most of it is just awful.
Well,
I mean, granted, it's kind of like saying most of the soap operas I see are awful. Like, it's a massive genre.
Yeah, Konami decided they were gonna hit that market, and what they did is they made a whole shit ton of cards that basically the monsters on them are not monsters like how they were in the old days, where they're creepy looking motherfuckers and, you know, horrible, terrifying monstrosities. No. Now the monster cards are anime chip.
Bruh.
All of them. They even have an entire, literally, they copied Dragon Maid, the anime, and they literally made, like, Dragon Maid and Dragon, like, Fighter cards that are literally just
What was I about to do? What the fuck was I about to do?
I don't know.
I was about to do something. What was it?
Baffles the mind.
Oh, right, I was gonna make, overclockers out of the power slugs. Sorry, what did you say?
Radio signal scanning. That's a thing we can do, but we would need motors.
I'm gonna bet you that that's for finding radioactive material for the nuclear power. Our ultimate goal is, of course, nuclear power, but we need to move away from biological fuel soon, because it's just bad. We must transition to fossil fuels.
Hold on. I need to check something. Did the game update to the point where if you're not in the game, your like body is not there any longer?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Because if that's not the case and Spunkled's body is around here, I need to find it and kill it for the loot that he has.
No, I'm fairly confident that they updated the game so that bodies don't show up when you load a session. I'm pretty sure if he had like just left the match that we like, if I launched a session, you and him joined, and then he left, his body would still be here. But I'm pretty sure by saving, quitting, and reloading it, his body is not here.
Damn it. Because he has things that I need.
Borrow a lighter stove.
God damn it, there's nothing else other than Caterium I can work on, really, and the alien organisms.
Didn't you do the concrete line so you could do something else? You did that with a specific purpose in mind, and you needed it for something else, but I just don't remember what it was. What do you mean, shush? I'm like, yeah, that's exactly. You did that specifically so you could go do something else. What the fuck was it?
I had to mute myself for a second. What?
You built the concrete line specifically so you could do, like, another line, didn't you? Like, isn't that the whole reason you built the concrete line, was you had something else you needed to do? Hey, Demon, I want you to come take a look at this.
Well, the thing I needed to do didn't involve that. Remember, the thing I needed to do was with the power slug. The power slug's done now. Everything else in this fucking thing takes materials we don't have access to yet. Like stairs, steel pipes, and shit along those lines.
Demon, I want you to come take a look at this.
What do you want?
I
want you to watch The Mask of Zorro with me.
I want you to see this. I think
The Mask of Zorro is a good movie.
I think the game needs to put down the crack pipe. Like, seriously, come look at this crap.
What? That wasn't a crack pipe, that was a jet lighter. I was using it to light a cigarette.
No, I said the game needs to put down its crack pipe.
Oh.
I want you to come take a look at this.
I keep forgetting where you is.
Just look on the compass! At
Yeah,
the
I
top of
remember
your
it.
screen!
GPS?
I am...
Geological positioning system.
Look at this conveyor splitter.
What? I see nothing wrong here.
Do you not see this?
I know. I see nothing wrong here. This works perfectly.
I'm pretty sure nothing will even come out. Secondly, look at how this conveyor pole wants to place.
Hey, it's a little mini roller coaster.
I literally don't even think anything will come out of that.
Let's test this theory. Oh God!
How?
It gave birth.
How is this working? What the fu-
Yep. This works. This functions. As I said, nothing wrong here. I see nothing wrong. This works perfectly fine.
I think it's time to stop playing Satisfactory forever. What about you?
Yeah.
Like, this is painful. Why does this work?
It almost makes you kind of not want to stop playing, huh?
I think it makes me want to stop playing.
Yeah. Maybe a new idea. Maybe play Minecraft.
Nah.
Well, why not? You could have a sword and go out and kill shit. But
So
see,
I need
unlike
to do
regular
a
Minecraft
four-way
versus regular
split.
sword, you have two swords. See, you would have a cool sword that allow you to do special powers. Like, I have a world on there where I have a sword that give me lightning powers, so I get to make thunder and lightning appear.
Right, I need to do a four-way split. So I want to do like
Wherever
this.
I go, thunder claps just like my ass cheeks.
Okay, could have gone without knowing that. Why don't you attach? I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Why are these not centered with each other? What the hell? Oh my god. You're gonna need to move.
I live underneath them again.
Good for you. You want a fucking medal?
No, I want a cookie, but you're not giving me one.
I'm out of cookies, so die. There's gotta be a way to make that more centered to the one foundation.
I mean, if only we have the Noblisk explosives, then I could just launch a grenade at our feet, and then I could just blow myself up, but can't do that.
What? The what explosives? Is that a thing in this game?
It's Noblisk explosives. Have you not noticed them?
What are you talking about?
They're in the MAM.
Oh,
There,
I bet
come with
those.
me.
I bet those are used to break the rocks.
Yeah. But they take a lot to unlock.
How much?
Let me see. Where were they again? Quartz, no, sulfur. We need 100 black powder, which requires sulfur and coal. And then we need steel pipe, which we don't even have access to. Like 100 of those each.
Well, in order to get the steel, we need
But once we get those,
thingy generation.
You mean coal power?
Yeah, but in order to get to coal power, we need to be producing enough rotors per minute, etc., etc.
What?
I hate that this works. I hate that this works. This should not work. I hate that it works. This is such bullshit. This miner should not be working.
Did Spunko make this maze of fucking conveyor belts here?
Oh, are you talking about the really stupid line?
Or is this all your handiwork?
Oh no, that
Off
was
in the
me.
middle.
I was testing out basically I don't think it's going to be necessary, but I was thinking, oh, it's going to be so long before we get trucks. We're going to have to transport things here by conveyor belt. How can I build a highway of conveyor belts? And so I was testing different structures to build conveyor belt highways. But honestly, I think we're at a point where by the time we start needing stuff further away from home base, we're going to have trucks unlocked. So it's not going to be necessary to even
I
have to
mean,
do
we
that.
already have the observer already unlocked, so that's gonna be our first vehicle right there and then.
Yeah, but I mean like the transport trucks. Those trucks.
I mean, yeah. But I'm saying initially, right off the bat, once we get to the whole like building vehicle stage, that'll be the first one right up, and we don't even have to worry about unlocking it. I love my purple house that is only purple when the sun shines in it in a certain direction. And then the shadows, and then it's blue, and then it's purple again. Nothing for me to do anymore.
You could build a factory.
But that's hard work and labor, and you know me, I like to explore. I like to find and conquer new lands.
Keep telling yourself that.
And what better a place to do it than in Minecraft? But that you don't want to play.
Did you get rid of the... Must have been me and I just forgot.
Perhaps. Yeah.
That can go into it, but it clips into another belt, so that's not what I want. So I want it to be that way. There we go.
Alright, you have fun. I'm gonna go explore.
That's valid.
However, I'm going to be safe, and I'm going to take a shit ton of concrete with me so I do not die.
I mean, you still might die. Speaking of die, my headphones just died. And the audio's coming through my television now.
Yay! Fuck bitches get money!
Your voice is now coming through my television. And the first thing you choose to do is just say, fuck bitches get money. Really?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, I thought maybe you'd thought of something more clever. That again, I don't know what I was expecting from you.
You shouldn't
Somehow I was
expect
expecting
anything.
more than that, and I feel like that's my fault.
Oh my god, Cobra Mountain!
What?
I'm coming, Cobra Mountain. I'm coming to explore your ass.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Mountain cliffside that at the right angle looks like the head of a cobra. So I'm calling
Okay,
it
that
Cobra
kind of
Mountain.
makes sense.
There we go. See, not everything in my brain is a jumbled up mess of what the fuck.
I'm pretty sure most of it is.
Only most of it is.
I was about to deconstruct a whole ass power pole, which was completely
that's just
unnecessary.
a cool structure, actually. Yeah, Mount Cobra and Pride Rock. This is a mixture. This is Cobra Pride Mountain. This is Pride Rock mixed with that.
Oh my god,
Holy
I'm out of
shit.
fucking cable! I'm gonna find your
Yes.
mother and
Yes.
strangle her
Yes,
with
sir.
cables.
Stuff as I did so many years back.
What do you mean the first time in so many years? I suffer constantly.
I don't know. How do I get up there?
You don't.
Oh, there's a way in the back. I go up its asshole. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, Caterium.
Found a little vein of Conterium.
Oh yeah.
Or is it like a full node?
Wait, really?
What do you
Shit, if
mean,
that's the
really? I
case,
just
man-
asked you.
Oh, I thought you said You found it. Your voice cut out.
No,
a
I
little
was
bit.
saying, is it a full vein or what is it?
More nuts for the boy.
It was just one of the It was one of the minor ones. Nothing to worry about.
Oh my god, I wish my... Bleh.
There is more materials for me to grab.
just-
I need them, and I need them now. Like JG
Breathe.
Wentworth telling me about my money.
Breathe.
That bastard JG Wentworth promised me so much damn money, and he has not come through.
Just think. And the tick won't be a problem.
Is it really bugging you that bad?
It's just...
I know there's something up there.
It's like mildly annoying to me, and I just know that if people are watching, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? So I'm trying my best to keep it under control. I really need to put the side panel back on my computer, that way I can stop hearing my GPU's coil whine. Unless it's not my GPU and it's like a fan dying, it's one of the two. No power, demon! Oh wait, that's not on you, that's on me. I just didn't hook it up. It's still your fault somehow.
How dare! How dare!
It's somehow still your fault.
My only thought process right now was why the fuck my brain is thinking that the foundation, when I inside it and I haven't built it yet, when it's red, it's like red Lego blocks, and when I jump over it to get it to where it can build, it's blue Lego blocks. Oh
Okay.
shit! There's a fucking crash fucking pod up here. Hell yeah! No!
Did you have any idea how much...
Fallen.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to pretend that what you say makes sense? Any at all. Just curious.
No.
That's what I figured.
I must do. Lego bricks.
You have the mind of a child.
I'll have you know I'm a two-time Lego master.
Demon, I'm pretty sure I've met age players that are more mature than you. You know what? I've made a stupid design decision.
Yes.
Stupid design decision, and I'm going to reset this because that's not acceptable.
Who's the dumbass now, dumbass?
I mean, you're still a much bigger dumbass.
A drop
fucking
pod up here.
Clearance.
Are you fucking kidding me? Game,
That-
are you fucking with me right now?
I'm gonna guess it's probably not fucking with you.
I can't open that up.
Why not?
This truck, because it wants 35 motors.
You're kidding,
I
right?
walked all the way. I got all the way up here for nothing. Fuck you, Cobra Mountain. You're bullshit. You lied to me. You promised goods in your sharp, shiny fangs, and you lied. You bit me.
I mean, you had no idea what was up there. You just went up there anyways.
I went up here for the search of knowledge.
I don't think you've ever
And I
sought
got-
out knowledge in your life.
How do you know?
It's just a hunch.
Whenever I go to Google, I'm searching out knowledge.
Sure. Well, we'll call porn hunting knowledge.
Yeah, well. I was thinking more like Yu-Gi-Oh rulings for my progression series.
That's
Like trying to figure out if setting a monster face down is counted as a summon or not. Turns out it's not.
I'm gonna act like I understand what that meant.
You know when you can place a card face up or face down, right?
Nope. I remember that being mentioned when my dad tried to get me into Magic the Gathering, and I just was
the
totally
simplest term,
disinterested.
face up or face down. The face of the card, you know, the side of the card with all the information
Yes,
of what
I
the
know
card is.
I know what the face of a card is.
Okay,
That's
when
a
that is
term that applies to
down,
cards in general.
then when it's down, it's face down.
Yeah, but what the fuck does that actually mean? For
If you
like
flip
the
it
game.
over so the back of the card is facing up.
Yes, I know, but in terms of gameplay, what the hell does it mean when you have it face down versus face up? What's the difference?
Face up, it's more of a viable target for things to fuck with it. Face down, less of a viable target. And chances are pretty high that the face down will probably have some sort of added bonus effect that'll fuck up your opponent.
Oh, okay, so it's like, you can't use this card, but it gives you a bonus because you're not using it.
Exactly, but yeah, close enough.
You just said exactly, but close enough. The fuck?
I work in mysterious ways.
Why is this one not centered? I was pretty fucking sure I centered that one. Oh my god.
I don't want no limestone.
Why is centering the smelters so difficult? I've done this 100,000 times.
Thousand times. I can hear a power slug, but I cannot get up this mountain. Wait a minute, the path reveals itself. If only I had the exo legs, I could get up very easily without having to do all this menial bullshittery.
The fact that this is working... Oh my god. Is Spunkbolt even up right now? Or is he
Might
just
be.
straight up asleep? No, he's asleep. Slenderman Gaming is asleep. Oh yeah, dude, I started watching Rick and Morty's 5th season just because, well, the DVR records it, because I set that up a long time ago and never stopped it, and it's actually not too bad. There were a lot of people that were giving it shit, but honestly, I think it just became, like... I think what happened is there was a downfall in the quality a little bit because they were getting on new writers and they were trying new things out. And this season is fine, but people just got so used to shitting on it that they're now just shitting on it for the sake of shitting on it. Speaking of which, I hate that there's like a culture of stuff now where it's just like shit on the thing for the sake of shitting on the thing. It's so dumb. You know what I'm talking about? Are you even there?
No.
Well,
No idea.
Well, do you know what I'm talking about? There's the whole culture now of like, let's just shit on this thing for the sake of shitting on the thing.
You mean cancel culture?
No. Cancel culture is, people deciding that this person's a piece of shit and basically ousting them from society. I'm talking about, like Twitter changed their UI, and everybody lost their mind, and then like a week later, everybody forgot. I'm talking about that, where it's just, it's cool to shit on every single change just because it's change. That's what I'm talking about. Quite frankly, I'm perfectly fine with cancel culture. It's just the extension of, like, you know, before the internet was a thing, if somebody in your local community was a piece of shit, and everybody was like, hey, this person's a piece of shit, you know, stop talking to them. Cancel culture is just the internet extension of that. It's just people being like, hey, this person's a piece of shit. You know, let's call them out on it, and everybody just stop, you know, interacting with them. What I'm talking about, though, is like, oh, good example.
Oh, crap.
Discord changed their logo, right? And
Help.
now it's like, it's a slightly different shade of blue that they're using.
Help,
and
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, looks like I'm trying to find you. But you know how, like, Discord changed their logo because their old logo was asymmetrical and they wanted to update it? And then they changed the shade.
I had no idea their old logo was asymmetrical.
It was. They pointed it out that it actually wasn't symmetrical, and the second they pointed it out, I was like, God damn it, now I can't unsee it. But... And it's only a tiny little bit, but they were like, hey, the old logo was asymmetrical. And I always thought it was a game controller, but they actually just kind of made it up. And when they asked people what it was, people were like, I don't fucking know. So, I was like, oh. Okay. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna change the logo a little, and the new logo looks fine. The new font is just as good as the old one, and although I'm not partial to the new shade of blue they chose, it's also fine. But everybody was losing their fucking mind about it, and honestly, I think it's just a thing for people to flip shit over, like, tiny little changes. Just because they can.
Oh my god, my boy, my character's, oh my god, he's just jiggling on the ground. He's just like, yeah, thrust into the air.
How far away were you? Have we even been to this area before?
No. I found a summer sloop up on top of that giant ridge. It's where I fell off.
You mean the useless things that don't have a purpose? Those things?
Ooh, there's a power something.
Okay, that does have a purpose. You should probably take that. But, anyhow, do you know what I'm talking about, Demon? Where it's just like people shit on, like, a minuscule change that's completely meaningless, or they just shit on something for the sake of shitting on it?
I'm up once or twice.
Like, oh, Fortnite's a good example. The game is still
Oh, yeah,
mechanically
people-
solid, and there's like
But
nothing
people
wrong
shit
with
on
it, but
it
everybody
because
shits
nobody
on
plays
it.
Yeah, because nobody really plays it anymore.
I mean, they're still making
The
tons of
people
money
that
off of it,
do-
so plenty of people are playing it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, not as prominently.
Like, the complaints about, like, the community being full of children, valid. That's a valid complaint. Invalid complaints are, oh, the game is bad. No, you didn't think it was bad when it came out a year and a half ago, and the mechanics are exactly the same. So go shove it. The game itself is fine, you just don't like
Right.
the direction they chose to go in, or that the community is full of
So
children.
we've gone from desert to desert
Or whatever.
Sahara. I like it. I'm gonna search this desert Sahara area.
Desert
This seems to have
Sahara
about-
was the other area that the game recommended you start in for the game to be easy. So Desert Sahara is the easy mode desert.
And we just went hard mode. We were like, fuck it, pure desert. Let's get the Sphinx
Yeah,
up in
because
this
we're
bitch.
total fucking idiots.
Indeed.
Anyhow, if you kill things and you bring caprices and organs back, throw them into the
Stop saying-
appropriate bins
Quit
to
saying
get turned into
caprices.
biofuel. Shut up!
It's fucking carapace.
I'll carapace your mother.
First carapace, I have some.
I'll carasai your mother.
Caribou?
Do I know what carasai your mother means? No, but I'll do it anyways.
Caribou?
Sure.
Caribou.
I'll caribou your mother.
And a lot of things to my mom. Where's my dad? He's crying alone in the corner, man. You're leaving him all alone.
I'll
Feels left out.
find your cum sock and shove it up his ass. Say, demon, here's a hypothetical question for you. You ready? Demon? You ready for it? Hello? Did you forget how to speak?
You cut out.
Well, here's a hypothetical question for you, right? You're an inch deep in your mother, and your dad is an inch deep in you. Or, no, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, correction. You're an inch deep in your mother, and your dad's an inch deep in you. Do you move forward to get out, or do you move backwards to get out?
Here's the third option. This is my favorite. I take out my Glock and I shoot me. No, so I shoot my mom, my dad, and myself. That way we don't have to worry about it, and then neither of us have to suffer anymore.
Well, your dad's already an inch deep in you, and you're already an inch deep in your dad. Your voice cut off.
I don't think you said that correctly. Watch it. I don't think
Anyhow,
you said that
you're already
correctly,
an inch
but
deep
sure.
in your dad, and you're already an inch deep in your mother, so...
And I hate you.
What? It's an interesting hypothetical. It was basically a would you rather question. Have you ever played Would You Rather with anybody?
No.
Would you like to?
No. Especially not with you.
Why? Are you afraid all my questions
I'd
would
have
be
a
shit
feeling
like
I
that?
would just lose all sense of himself.
What, you afraid all my questions would be shit like that?
Pretty much.
I mean, it is a good hypothetical question. Is it not? Hello?
What?
It's a good hypothetical question, is it not?
I hate it. Because it makes me think about all the kinds of wrong things I shouldn't be thinking about. And I'm just,
Well, in all honesty, my answer would be backwards just because, well, my dad would get it. He'd be like, ah, you're stuck here. All right. Whereas my mother would, like, lose her shit. I also just realized that hypothetical, I didn't come up with it. Someone else came up with it, and I just like relaying it to people because I think it's hilarious. But how would one even get into such a situation in the first place? And clearly, by the way the question is asked, it's unwilling. How would somebody unwillingly get into such a situation?
Pure stupidity. This rock like me was like,
That's not what I meant to do. Demon, I made a mistake. Help.
did you know?
I accidentally deleted the wrong thing. I fixed it.
Not gonna lie, sounds like a you problem.
You fucking bitch. How dare you use my lines against me?
Because they're not your lines, they're lines that you have picked up from other people.
Shut up.
And
How dare you imply that I stole this? How dare you imply that I stole this line from Heavy? How dare you make such an implication?
What makes you think that Heavy was the one who thought of it?
Well, I was just making a joke because legit Heavy was the first one in our group to say it, and I stole it from him.
I kind of want it, but at the same time, I kind of don't.
Well, Demon, I was making the joke there. Heavy was the first one in our group to come up with the "that sounds like a you problem" thing, if I remember correctly. And my joke was I was stealing it from him.
See, well, I still have him beat with my phrase. I mean, if I wanted to hear from an ass, I'd fart. Oh, that's not fair.
What's not fair?
Oh, there's a drop pod right in front of me, but I can't go near it because there's poisonous gas everywhere.
I think the point of the drop pods is they're supposed to be kind of hard to get to. Just saying. Just saying, I think that's the point.
Fucking hell. I can't even get this Caterium ore right here on the edge. Like, ah! Aren't there gas masks in the game?
There might be later, but we definitely don't have them unlocked now if they're a thing. What? Game. Why did you let me do that? No.
Well, that's not very Guten Tag.
Do you know what Guten Tag means? Demon?
Maybe I do.
I don't think you do.
I said it because I wanted to, not because I wanted it to make sense. Fuck you and your rules. Fuck you and your rules.
For a second there, I thought you said fuck you and your English, and I was about to scream, that's German, you dope.
No, I said fuck you and your rules.
Okay.
I know it's German. I think so is... Fuck. I picked up a rock. Like, I just picked up a whole ass rock.
Yes, you didn't pick up the rock, though. You went foraging, according to the game.
Well, I don't
According to the
have any
game, that was
grass or anything
foraging.
else in inventory. So I legit picked up a rock that doesn't exist.
Yes. According to the game, that's
Says press E
foraging,
to
and...
pick up no item in foliage.
Yep. I've encountered that before. It's real fucking strange.
You can remove the rocks that you stand on, and then they go... "Ooh." They make these cliff sides so that you can climb up them without having to use these things more often than not. You just have to look at the right angle. Mercer Sphere! Come here, you bitch! The moment they update the game to make you bastards helpful, guess I need to go back down the way I came. Yes, back the way you came. Ooh, no, I need to go in the opposite direction. So I can't go for that drop pod, which sucks, because I would love to have another hard drive.
What does it need for the drop pod?
I can't reach it. Remember, it's throwing in the poison gas.
Oh, true. There must be gas masks in this game.
There
There's
have
gotta
to
be.
be, yeah.
Otherwise, the gas everywhere would just be dumb. Or maybe it's not in there in the game yet, but they've been planting on it. I don't know. Still, if there aren't gas masks and they have gas everywhere, that's just stupid game design.
I just feel like if we haven't discovered and unlocked the gas mask already in the playthroughs we've already done, are we really ever gonna find it ever?
It's probably just, like, some late game recipe if it is a thing.
You looked it up?
No, I haven't, which would probably be a good idea. But I won't.
And you say I'm stupid. Tisk tisk.
I mean, I never claimed that I wasn't also stupid.
I don't want limestone. Thought it was gold. Oh, that looked like a cave entrance. That looked like a cave entrance, but it's not.
I'm
It's
noticing...
just a little bit.
I'm noticing my game is starting to stutter a little, and whenever it does stutter, the, what's it? The game freezes up and the coil whine from my GPU stops, so maybe my GPU is dying. That might be a problem.
No shit, Sherlock.
Thanks for the concern.
Oh no.
Where did that "oh no, anyways" meme come from? That was like a British TV show that it came from, wasn't it?
What?
Do you know the meme I'm talking about? It's some dude sitting at a chair and he just goes, "Oh no." Anyway.
Maybe it came from a British show? I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
I mean, granted, I've only seen images of it, so maybe I'm just assuming they're British from their appearance.
Territory. Wow, man, gotta look at them teeth. Gotta look at them teeth.
I actually remember once, because I made the British teeth joke with Evie, and she
the way
was
it
like...
works, if teeth in their mouth stick out of their mouth, then you know it's good.
I made, the British people a bad teeth joke with Evie, and just as a joke, I pulled up a picture of Austin Powers to prove my point. And she was like, you know, that's a overblown stereotype, right? Like, she thought I was being legit.
I love how you pulled up a picture of Mike Myers.
Pulled up Austin Powers.
Yeah, which is played by Mike Myers.
Oh.
Oh god.
I didn't realize it was an actor. I thought you were just talking about, like, some completely different dude, and I was like, what? Speaking of, I've never actually seen the Austin Powers films. They seem like they'd be pretty funny.
Maybe they are. I don't know. There's a lot of bad things here!
Maybe you should have waited till we were better equipped to go out exploring. And help us build a factory so you could be better equipped faster. Just a thought.
Oh! Okay. I'm safe for the moment being. Time to get these fucking nuts in my mouth.
It took me a second to realize what the fuck you were talking about.
There we go. Back to war! I must have berries. They will nourish me through the cold. I found another one of them quartz veins, like the infinite ones.
Cool.
There's two of them actually here. Wait, is that? No, that can't be. Is that three?
Might be.
Oh my god, this is literally a quartz haven. Oh my god, there is so much quartz here.
Sorry, Quartz Haven? Did you mean heaven, or is haven actually a word?
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah, haven is a word. I don't know. I'm tired. Shut up.
But there's three of them right here. You need to get over here and do some shit.
I'm gonna blame the fact that I forgot haven was a word on you. That's your fault.
I don't see how, but
because I said so.
But no, you need to get over here and like get some shit on here.
We'll focus on quartz when we need it. By the way, Demon, is it just me, or was because I said so one of the most infuriating reasons your parents could ever give for something?
What?
Did your parents ever were like, why can't I do the thing? And they were like, because I said so. Did that ever happen to you?
Multiple times throughout my life.
Is it just me, or is that, like, the most infuriating thing?
Oh yeah.
Like,
no,
you're not given a
pretty
reason
angry.
why, you're just told because I said so. Is it just me, or is that just fucking
You just go up and you're
infuriating?
just like, you haven't. No, it's infuriating, alright.
That always infuriated me, because it seemed really not only just lazy, but it also just seemed, it just never gave me an explanation as to why I couldn't, you know, do the thing.
Like, that's why in my life, if I ever have kids in the future, my plan with them is if they ever ask me why I can't, like why they can't do something, I'm gonna scare the shit out of them.
I mean, you
And I'm
can
gonna
try
come
to
up
do
with-
that.
No, I'm gonna scare the shit out of them and tell them like, oh yeah, no, you will die if you do this. And I'll be like, ah!
I'll probably just be honest and like, why can't I watch this movie rather than just going, because I said so. I go, well, it has things in it that would be too scary for a kid, so only adults should be watching it or some crap like that. I wouldn't just be like, I said you can't watch it, that's why. No, I'd be like, well, you know, there's like scary content in the movie, or things are depicted in the movie that only adults should see, that kind of thing. I would just straight up be honest. I'd just be like, well, it's designed for people that are older. There's stuff in it that would freak you out.
Very true.
And then there's all kinds of people like, what, you do that to your kids? And it's like, what do you mean do that to my kids? I'm just being honest with them. Also, what's up with people assuming that kids are totally fucking morons, when in reality, while some of them are kind of dumb, a lot of them are pretty smart. I hear lots of stuff where it's like, oh, the kid wouldn't get it. Yes, they would. You're just not giving them credit.
I found a lot more of the berries that I need to survive. Oh my god, I just realized something that would make this game a hell of a lot scarier.
What?
They already have like weird noises and rustling in certain bushes whenever you like run by just from the wind and shit and other things. They should actually act upon that shit and have like fucking, if you're out too long at night, then your character experiences like fucking hallucinations of shit.
This is a game about building a factory. That might make more sense in a survival game.
I just feel like it'd be a cool thing, like maybe they add like a sleeping feature to the game, and then they can go to sleep, and then if they don't go to sleep for a number of days, the you know, the fatigue will get to them, and then illusions or just, you know, fucking bad shit starts happening, and you're like, oh no.
Isn't that what the phantoms in Minecraft are for?
Yeah. I have crystal oscillators. Holy shit, I never thought I'd be so happy to have some on me.
Clearance am I encroaching? Is it really the conveyor belt?
Oh, I need 15 megawatts of power? Okay. Ooh, modular frames, I'll take that. Some wire, I'll take that too. Reinforced iron plates, take a couple of those, thank you. Some screws, take more of those, hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. reinforced iron plateau.
Okay, game. Sure. Sure, game. We'll go with that.
Did you say you needed carapaces or organs?
Both. Both are useful. What I specifically said was if you get back with some, make sure you put them in the right thingy for it.
Oh, okay. I have 24 carapaci and I have 14 organs. Oh yeah, I did. The drop pod done. I did a thing. Are you proud of me now, Father?
Somewhat. After all, you did actually do something, so...
Oh. That is not a good idea to go down there.
Then don't do it.
Yeah. I
Seems
won't do
pretty
that.
simple.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with that.
Not exactly a four-head move. Or a
Seems like
five-head
bad
move there.
ideas all across the board there.
Okay, then don't do it. You're doing it anyways, aren't you?
No. I am running up the other side to go around it. Besides, there's Shut the faggot. I'm being bombarded by fucking fireballs.
I'm gonna pretend like that was an English sentence.
Because it
Shit,
was.
I
I
shouldn't
said
have
I
done
was being bombarded by fireballs. Oh good, the alien is dead.
You can claim that that was an English sentence, but I don't have to believe you.
I got bombarded by fireballs. Those are words. What part of those weren't words?
The way you said it, it didn't sound like they were words.
I said it just with an accent. I said, I'm getting bombarded by fireballs.
I'm getting balls.
I can break these cuffs.
That is one strange video.
Yeah, they do be that way, huh?
Well, there's finally a line dedicated to making cables.
There's a power slug. I think I'm gonna fuck with it. I gotta wait for the other shit to show up. Who dares approach I, the most powerful of all wizards? You forget, bitches, I have healing magic.
You mean you eat?
Sure.
Because I'm pretty sure eating is the, quote, healing magic in this game.
Ah! It hit me from behind. Die for your sins.
Has it sinned, or are you just being a bitch?
It hurt me, and for that, it will die. 3 alien carapaci to bring back the base. 3 more, anyway, to add to the list.
Carapaci? What?
I say now I feel. No, I went and fell down in the hole. Well, I guess I am going for the power slug after all. Destiny, you have called for me. I have answered. Hello, bitch. How are you? Oh, and Destiny decided to become a giant fucking spider. Okay. I killed it.
You know,
It's dead.
despite being short to people, this went surprisingly well.
I killed it.
Are you about as surprised as I am that this has gone as well as it has?
Oh
Demon?
no.
Are you there?
More giant speed air. There's giant speed air.
I almost thought
The
about
fuck is
asking Evie if she wanted to play this with us, but then I remembered she not only has the fear of spiders, but at the time we stream this, it would be, like, impossible.
Believe that to be certain.
Yes, I do.
I need to drop something from my inventory. I'm going to drop copper because we have
Wait a minute.
a shit ton of it at home.
The organs and carapaces make, I think, more biomass per thing than the maximum stack of biomass can be. So by putting it in a constructor, does that mean we're losing a bunch of biomass? Yes, it does, actually. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm scared. There's a giant boss spider in here. And he is running around the walls.
That sounds like a boss spider, yes. Your point? It's already overclocked to 200%. Ugh.
I'm very frightened. Okay, I'm gonna need my wits about me for this one. This motherfucker can climb up the walls.
Why does this have no power? Did the grid go down? No.
Grab it and go, grab it and go, grab it and go!
Oh. There's just an entire portion of the grid that's completely and totally disconnected from everything. Why? Why was that even possible?
Okay, am I still good? Actually, can I shoot that bastard from here? Oh, no, no, no. Do not fall down there. A weird hidey hole crevice that I can just hide in. Cool.
What if your power grid is shut down? You mean the only power grid? Yeah, Demon, I didn't realize when we put the alien bits into the constructors, because of the maximum stack of, like, alien bits you can have is 200, it tries to make 1,500. There's only one slot, so it just turns the entire thing into only 200, apparently.
Oh no.
So we can either just make it into biomass by hand, or just not care.
Well, that's not a very good.
So those are our two options. We either make the biomass by hand, or just don't care.
Man, I really don't want to go down there again, because there's... Spider is down there. Like, he's trying to get to me, man. He's trying.
Actually, I'm just gonna straight up. Yeah. We'll just have to do that part by hand. No biggie. Double check these. 112, 60. Okay. I said 112. Ooh boy, it just had some really bad stutter there. Don't know what was going on with my computer.
Help! Help!
Demon, how far away were you this time?
Help! Help!
How far away were you?
Pretty far, and there's a big old speed there, just hanging over my body, leaking venom out of his multiple pores. What?
How do we ping again? There was like a way to ping. It was like hold shift and click or something.
Oh no.
Oh, alt-click. Why did you respawn?
I tried to do the thing. I tried to see if I could ping, and I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh, fuck.
Ah, crap. Okay, well, at least that makes sense.
Go to my crate. Help me. I need backup.
Where is it? I don't... Oh, I see it.
Where are you?
Running to your crate.
I'm trying to meet up with you.
I'm by a whale and a acid spitty, fire spitty boy. Which I've stopped to kill
geez,
for
you're really
resources.
far out.
I think you're leftwards of where I am. Why can't I sprint? There we go.
I slide. It makes more sense.
Well, yeah, I'm doing the sprint slide thing too, but like... Hey, computer, I know you've been running this game for like 3 hours, but can you like not choose now to die on me? Thanks.
I'm trying my damnedest.
You've
Okay, the
passed
spider
now.
got me. The spider got me with his spidery wiles.
I'm gonna stop to kill this charging dude. So, Demon, when you respawn, you're not on full health, right?
No, I'm on 3 right now. Although I can pick
Right,
up
so you passed
food
like
on the way.
you passed like 3 or 4 things that had nuts on them and didn't pick them.
I picked them now.
Where's your crate?
Oh god, I can't go through this way. No, 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 no.
Oh god, lag. Why am I stuttering like this? Computer, I know you're made out of older parts and whatnot, but I love you. Please stop
Oh,
actively
hi.
dying.
We have met up.
Sorry, what? I stopped to kill the thing.
We have met up. Hello.
Oh, did you find your crate?
I found you.
I've been behind you for the last, like, 2 minutes.
Oh.
I literally was like, hey, that thing is right behind you as you were trying to, like, get up here. How did you get up here? Oh, a weird crouch jump. This isn't even the way to get to your shit.
Right, it isn't. But the other way over there is poison gassed.
I'll build some ramps. Oh, I don't want to fight you.
So don't. I went around. I went sneaky maneuvers.
I'm just going straight for your shit because it makes the most sense. Oh, hey, there's a geyser here. Is there any way to harvest those?
Cool, I don't think we can do anything with them. Geysers? I don't fucking know.
Oh, why am I doing it this way? This is stupid. Let me try and not be an idiot about this.
Oh no.
And while you're like
Doesn't help my
actively,
situation any more than the last one did.
while you're actively dying, I'm just casually building like a proper ramp to get over there. Instead of taking all these weird routes that are super indirect, I'm just going straight towards the stuff.
Alright, I'm full health at least. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, Katerium, I'll take that. And I'm out of here.
I ran out of foundation.
I am somewhere, but not near my shit. Hey boys, you don't mind if I just scooch on past you, right? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Ah!
Oh god, I don't want to deal with you. I'll take these berries, though. Did you place down a portable miner on this node over here?
I may have.
Quartz.
Yes. Hi! Help! Help! My ass!
These guys aren't even too hard. Okay, well, it's a little bit difficult when there's a lot of them, but not too bad. Why is there this big open clearing out here? What the hell? This looks very unnatural.
Where's my crate at? Wait, it says the crate's underneath here.
You sure it's not up on like a cliff?
No, I was in a cave.
How did you get in the cave?
I don't remember. Oh wait, I remember now. Follow me.
Where are you? There's problem one.
Up on the other side. Up on the other side.
How did you get
follow
up
me.
there?
I have ways!
There's like no way up there. What the fuck?
There it is. I mean, I actually have to come down from here, actually. So, you know, you can come around this side anyway. Other side!
Oh, I see. Right here.
Wrong side! Yes, but as I said, don't go that way.
Well, I did anyway.
I was up there
I
trying
see
to
why you
find
said
it.
don't go that way.
There's a reason I say these things.
Well, I figured it was just being a dumb.
Nope.
Well, you know what? We're out of fuel at home, so bring it on. You'll make good fuel in our engines, or biomass burners. Good job, me. I know
Lori,
this
help
game
me!
so well.
He can't touch me, but he's just hovering over me.
Well, I have no idea where you even are.
Help! I'm dead, but he can't touch me.
Well, I don't know how you got in the cave, so there's problem 1.
Oh, he fucked off.
How did you get in that cave? I don't understand where you found the entrance. It doesn't exist. I went up, there was nothing up there to get down, and there's no way to get down when walking around the thing, unless it's, like, really obscure. Yeah, no, this is just a cliff that I fall off of. Dude, I don't know... Oh, wait, is this it?
I've got my gear back!
I think I found the cave, finally.
Hello! Yes, I'm here. I got my gear back. There's big spiders in here. Follow me this
How
way.
many?
Oh!
How many?
Well, there he is!
Oh.
Well, the one right in front of you.
Yeah, but other than that one.
Might be another.
He's dead.
He's dead! You can get down below.
I can see
and
another
look up
one
above.
down there.
Ooh, it looks pretty down there.
I can see at least one
there's-
more down there.
Yep. Woo! Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Let me just pick up one of these bacon agarics that I can eat later while it chases after you. Oh, there's 2 of them down here.
Oh, no, there's one down here.
There's 2. Oh god, no, no.
Yeah, that's what I just
Put
said.
away the constructor. I'm foraging.
Boy! Give me them cheeks.
Oh, I gotta eat, I gotta eat, I gotta eat. Shit.
One's dead. One's dead. You're good. We only got one more to deal with. I'm coming. Come here, fat boy. Fat boy. Fat boy. Fat boy.
Oh god. The bacon agarics are not as overpowered as they used to be.
Good.
There's a 3rd! There's a 3rd one.
Oh god, no.
Dude, I'm sorry I had to eat all the bacon agarics, otherwise I was gonna die.
Where's the 3rd boy at?
It ran down that way, fortunately.
Do you need food?
No, I've been eating bacon agarics. Do the bacon agarics respawn? Oh, I'm getting irradiated, don't go that way.
What? There's nothing down here.
Oh,
Except
the
for Big Boy.
radiation is from down there, so you can go this way, you just have to not go down. Ah, ha, ha, giant spider.
I've taken one on! All by myself! And I took him on and I killed him, and the other one ran away in fear. Face me, pussies.
I could use some assistance with this one. It is very aggressive.
Hold on, I'm coming.
It ran down? It stuck
Okay.
down. It got stuck
Okay.
lower down. It's
Do me
trying
a
to get
favor
back up.
then. Do me a favor then and build a crafting station so I can build more ammo. If I have my gun back, that gives us a prime bit of weaponry. There's also a bacon agaric and another slug over here somewhere. Grab it real quick.
Yeah, just ignore the craft bench, you know, it's not like the spider is in a glitchy position, it might show back up any second.
Hold on, I'm making this spiked rebar right now.
Oh god, it's gone. I don't know where it went.
Sometimes they despawn and go back to their regular spawn.
Well, this
location.
area that I'm in poisons you, but there is some, like, rocks up there that can be exploded, so don't go up there, you'll poison. You'll poison. Yeah, that works. And if we go further down, I think we'll get irradiated by uranium.
I'm making 100 right now.
I'm going the other way. Ooh, tiny mushrooms. Not pickable, though.
Alright, I've got more ammo for my gun now.
I found a floating power slug. Oh, God. The spider was invisible. It was invisible for a second. That's not fair.
Why are you down there?
It has jumped into the water.
I'm sliding down to you.
There's so much floating crap around here. I think there's like rocks that aren't loaded in, or maybe they changed the layout without fully updating things. You know, these bacon agarics remind me, I have started doing a little bit of shroom hunting in real life. Kind of fun. Just gotta make sure you're careful, otherwise the one you pick up will kill you instead of taste good.
I think you talked about this last stream.
I might have. When I visited Heavy recently.
No, you bitch!
When I visited
well,
Heavy recently,
I need you to carry something. I need you to carry something.
What?
Where
are
I don't
you?
need that. I'm still at where you picked up that last bacon agaric.
How did you get up there?
I need
Oh.
this mycelia, remember?
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research.
Cool.
A new research tree can now be
Ah,
accessed
that's
in
the spider! It can attack us in the water, but we can't attack it. Fair. Yeah, fair game. Fair. Actually, it's attacking the wall. It's so hard to attack it because I gotta, like, jump out of the water and then attack it as I'm falling down.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up more mycelia.
Oh, I don't know where the mycelia is. But I found more bacon agaric.
Mycelia, they look like mushrooms. They're little tiny boys.
Yeah, I know. Wait, Demon, how do we get out of this cave? Oh,
Well, I don't know
literally
how.
right here. There's literally
Yeah,
just
literally
a
right there.
massive entrance right here.
Yeah, I'm going back in here though to look for more shit. I found sulfur, which I need more of, so I need to get to it.
I want to go back to the hub, but the problem is I need to get back up this giant cliff thing, I think. So I might have to go back through the cave, which I don't want to do, so I've jumped out, and now I'm at a lower ground, and I regret my life decisions.
That's about right. Oh, there's another power slug in here too that we missed.
There were a couple I saw that were, like, up on the walls, so I just didn't. How far away are we? Oh my god! Why did you go so far? Computer, stop stuttering. You've lasted so many years. Don't die now. Honestly, the stuttering is probably just there's some stupid power delivery issue because I have a cheap power supply or some crap.
Holy shit, there was another spider in here that we didn't get. What the fuck?
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I might actually die to this. I might actually die. Ooh. You know what, this seems like a safer way to go down. I shouldn't jump off a cliff to go down, though. That's a stupid idea. It's not a gentle descent when you throw yourself off a cliff.
Well, that spider was stupid as fuck. It just stood there and took it. No, alien organs.
May just grab some biological matter on the way back home. Forage a couple of empty rocks, because that makes sense. The mycelia is needed for the medical inhaler, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this chargy fuck won't leave me alone.
How far back into the cave did you go?
I went all the way down and found a way out.
Oh. You went out the big mouth cave exit. Okay.
Yes. It was easier to go down than it was to keep going up, so I just went down and hoped for the best. Even though I knew very well I could have just been hopelessly stuck. Oh, this thing isn't the most intelligent. Granted, nor am I, because I let it run straight into me.
No.
Did we just leave that craft bench in the cave, by the way? Is there just a craft bench in a cave now?
Maybe.
Well, if you didn't break it down, we left it behind. Oh god, here's Spunkold's ass disaster of a screw platform, even though it wasn't necessary, because I have a screw platform that produces about 100 times more screws! Half of which are going to an awesome sink. I get needlessly angry over this shit. Hey, it's actually running. It hasn't run out of fuel. Each alien organ does produce 200. Never mind, so I'm just dumb. That's what it is. I'm just really dumb. Well, either way, we don't get enough of these to really warrant having a dedicated line for them, so might as well just break them down. Nothing wrong with a little bit of can.
Did you know that the spiders were capable of making the poisonous gas?
No. Did you go into the area I specifically said not to go into because there was poisonous gas?
Apparently they are.
You sure you didn't just go into the area I specifically said not to go into because there was poisonous gas? You
No,
sure
I found
that's not what
another
happened?
cave, fought I went into another cave, fought another big spider, but this one decided to fart poison gas everywhere.
I'm not sure whether to believe you or not.
It did it again just now. There's another one out here, and this place is a fucking maze, dude. Can you come get me?
I just got back to the factory. Come on.
You abandoned me. Did you save before this? Maybe we could just end it now. And
No,
then
I didn't save before this.
don't have to be dead.
I didn't save before this. When was the last autosave? The last autosave was 12:25. Let me load this and see when that was. You dingus.
Let's see, what time is it now? It is... You said 12:25 was the last autosave?
Yep, and apparently
It is
that...
12:28.
Apparently I was
So-
back. I was back at the hub by then, so yeah, it's fine. You can just rejoin.
As soon as my Satisfactory is good, yeah. Also, don't you think we should just, like, stop playing now? To be fair?
Probably, but I'll keep going until like 1.
Sure you don't want to do something else? Is there a crate in the world?
What do you mean? Is there a crate in the world?
Like, when you look around, does there, like, say crate? Just
No,
wondering.
because you were alive when the autosave happened.
Okay, just double checking. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the night. I'm hungry. Do another shit.
Alright.
Yeah. Plus, I have work tomorrow, so that's another thing I gotta do.
Alright, well, see ya. Wait, shit, these have already been done. I must stick with my terrible plans. Oh well. You know, now that the demon's gone, it's just me for a while. Probably not a ton longer. I'm just gonna go around and double check stuff. Pretty much. You know what I actually think I might do here? I'm gonna upgrade Spunkold's line here, whether he wants me to or not. He's not here, what the fuck's he gonna do? Complain that I made it better? Man, I can't wait for this particular tick to go away. It's extra annoying. And I'll keep with Spunkold's classic, not actually quite even strategy that he seems to do for some ungodly reason. God. I swear I'm the only one here who makes neat-looking factories. Whatever. Spunkold's line. I'm retroactively adding crap to it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I'm getting stuck. There we go. That's gonna be making 60 per. Yeah, two of these are making 60 per, so I want a. That's a splitter. That is a splitter. I want another merger. And the grid's down, because of course it is. Far too much crap running on it. Anyhow, how would Spunkold make this? Probably somewhat like this. There we go. The Spunkhold line will remain a mess. Just like Spunkhold probably intended. Well, not really. Probably just got a little bit worn out and was like, fuck it, it'll be a mess. And then was intending to fix it later. Who am I kidding? He's never gonna do that. It's me living my fucking pipe dream. No, the snorting and the sniffling does have me worried that maybe I'm also just straight up getting sick. Even though I was already sick and I'm pretty sure I got over it, maybe I didn't. Who fucking knows? I did not intend to make a nose pun there. And again, with that tick wasn't a problem, but it'll go away eventually. And I'm pretty sure if it really does get on my nerves, I can just focus on it really hard and it'll go away. 200, 200, 200, and 175, 157, whatever, good enough. Fuck it. Anyhow, this is very nice to look at, to just get... In fact, let me get one of those observation towers out. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There we go. Get one of these lookout towers and place it like... here seems like a good spot. Now that is satisfying to look at. Just see the line going. If I didn't have everything completely filled a little bit, like if I went and I removed the ingots and the ore from like the beginning of those machines, it would be flowing a little bit smoother, but it's still nice to look at. Just nice to make the observation that everything is running smoothly. Except for this, which should just be dumping stuff into this awesome sink. It is. Is the wires full over here? They are full. 30 per minute, 30 per minute, 60 per minute total. 60 and 60 is 120. About Mark II. Wait. Oh, right at the point where it starts to disconnect, and it's like perfect. What's the problem here? Oh, the conveyor merge is facing the other way. Duh. Oh, and of course that side's connected, but this one isn't. And the conveyor belt is backwards. Because why? Yeah. Because of course it would be. You know, both sides are going in, both sides are coming out. Mark II belt. Coming around. Oh, that's right in the way. Guess that one just gets a stackable. It'll go into this, so this will be there, and the next one will be there. And you know what? That's dumb. Let me just straight up skip having one there, unless I'll add it retroactively so it matches thematically, but I don't want the belt to actually snap to it. There we go. That becomes the new bin for the wires. And because the best that we can do is 120 a minute, actually what I should do is totally different. We have a splitter here. A smart splitter would be better, but I can't make a smart splitter yet. We don't have it unlocked. Alright, then I build the awesome sink, like right here. Just temporarily until the awesome sink building gets made. That's what I told Slayer to do, build the awesome sink building. He never did that. That buffoon. Oh, that's what you need to look up to. There we go. And now we have some copper wire going into here. And honestly, again, it makes the most sense for me to be turning that into cable and then going to the awesome sink, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, but this is just overflow. Wait, that needs to be a Mark II for when that's eventually full, because then 120 are going to be coming down per minute. Because, right, it's getting split here. 60 per minute are going here. The other 60 are going that way. Then when this fills up, it all just goes into here. And I could totally get rid of these, but you know what? I'm not going to. Again, really, really wish I could stop with that tick, but just can't. Not gonna worry about it. But there we go. Copper wire is going off somewhere, and the overflow is going to the awesome sink. Rotors are almost full, but I don't think I'll overflow those just because they're so expensive and they're so difficult to make right now. And we needed smart plating for that, so I guess next stream I work on smart plating. Why is there just... shit. It's not getting turned into plates. Oopsies. That's... oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not what I've been trying to... oh fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I forgot to turn it into plates. Shit. Oh, fuck. Well. Looks like I got one last job before bed. Why is there just a random Mark I? Oh. That's what was limiting me, was just a random Mark I there. They seem to slow down a tiny bit at the joints. Weird. Cool, but weird. I guess I need to refill on regular plates because it's not showing up in my inventory. There we go. I'm a dumbass. That needs to get converted into plates first. Takes 30 per, so I need 2 constructors. I can't believe I fucked that up. I'm such a dumbass. Encroaching whose clearance? Encroaching nobody's clearance. It's annoying. Can I move the smelter back a teeny tiny bit in any way? It was already as far back as it would go. I think it was already just about as far back as it would go. Yeah, it was. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be an annoyance. Yeah, there ain't shit I can do about it. I can do that, but that looks stupid. Oh, hello, comment. I should mention, by the way, I'm going by, I decided I was gonna go by Lorelei instead of Matilda. After a bunch of thought, I think it's a much more fitting name. Why am I sticking to Spunkold's tradition of having these stupid asinine production lines when I am working on his line? Why am I doing that? I could just make it look nice. I could just make it look nice. But no. But no. It's not hiccups, it's just a tick that I have at the moment. I just kind of make a weird noise. It's mostly involuntary. If I think about it really hard, I can prevent it from happening, but it's just not worth sitting there and being like, alright, gotta make sure I'm not making the sound, so I just let it happen. Again, why am I sticking to Spunkold's terrible design? That's merger. That's what I wanted. You're not the first person to say that. Other people have said it does indeed sound kind of like a dog. That's in the way. That's in the way. Spunkold's line, Spunkold would just let it happen because it's funny. That bothers me so much. 20 per minute, that makes 40 per minute coming out. We have 10 per minute going into here, so that would total to 50, meaning these Mark II things were useless. I shouldn't have destroyed the lift. That was a bad idea. Ah, Jesus. Either way, 40 plus 10 is 50, so the Mark 1 conveyor belts can cover it fine. Oh my god. Is that... That is not the angle it was at before, was it? Would I replace that? Will I get smart plates back? Ducks are superior. Ducks or geese? Because I know the goose was a meme for a while. 49. How many... I have 49. When I replace it with a Mark 1, I have 51. Okay, so it is replacing it. Yeah. I assume you know, if you're telling me duck, you do indeed mean duck. I just know that, for a while there was the whole goose meme because of the goose game. Did the game come about... Did the game come about because of the meme, or did the meme come about because of the game? Was the guy who made the game just like, yeah, goose are assholes, and so he made the game? Oh my god. Fuse broken. I have too much stuff on the grid. We need coal. Is that linked? Yes. Really? That's the one that ran out of stuff to burn? You know what? Fine. Burn these flowers. Holy crap. The grid is literally running at capacity. In fact, hold on. Let me pull this. $344, $382. Jesus, we're over capacity? Ugh. I hate biological power in this game so much. Or, I call it biological power, but I just don't know what else to call it. Organic power? I don't fucking know. Well, another biomass burner and just overclock it a bunch, even though it's horrifically inefficient. Did the other biomass burner on the hub run out? That actually might have been why we were over maximum capacity, because that one wasn't running. Never mind, we're just fucking straight up over capacity. We're just over capacity. Yeah, just completely over capacity. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? You know what? Spunk old stupid screw line over there. Screws literally aren't even going anywhere. I'm just gonna complete... It was removed from the grid. It was already removed from the grid. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just... Fuck. We just don't have power. Grand. There's just far too much to run off of biogenerators. I cannot wait till I have automated nuclear power. I should say we, because this is a world with my friends. Can I make another overclocky crystal, even though those are horribly inefficient and a bad idea for the generators? I'm just lazy. And of course, Demon was hoarding biomass. I'm going to punch him if I ever actually see him. Specifically for this. There's other things I'd punch him for, but this specifically will be one of the things he gets punched for. I mean, he might have been using it for research or something, but I don't fuck a shit right now. We need power. He at least needs 5 for the medical inhaler, so I'll leave behind... God, how do I do a specific split? Whatever. There you go, those are 5 demon. I'll take the rest and turn it into power. I should really just set up the automated lines for these again, because I didn't need to get rid of them. Oh god, right. Overclocking crystal for the one generator. What is it called? Power shard, not overclocking crystal. Whatever, I'm calling it an overclocking crystal. That's the name now. Screw yourself. Why are you red? You're not even connected to the grid. Oh my god. It's not even connected to the grid. It's not even... yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to go a little insane. Just a little. Only a little. I'm a minute fraction insane. Yep. At least I get to stare at this production line, though. Staring at some neatly laid out production lines makes everything worth it. This one's only pulling out 60 per minute. Do I even want to bother? Do I want to? It would be real stupid, because I have nowhere to stick it. I mean, I guess I could use this area here and compress this a little. In fact, I can definitely do that. I can definitely move this storage container at this point. In fact, this should be getting stored back here now. Somehow. But how? Again, really wish I wasn't making that noise. Next to that one would be here, which lines up with none of these belts. Great. Just what I wanted for birth mass. I wonder, if your birthday was on Christmas, would you call it birth mass? Assuming you celebrate Christmas. Of course, I'm obsessed with all these angles being perfect, so I do really stupid conveyor belt shapes. What? How is that still encroaching on that thing's clearance? Bruh. I think that's already lined. In fact, that is directly lining up with that, so it'll follow that. Oh, geez. That's right. There's... yeah, not enough space in my inventory. I'm fine, I'm not insane, I'm not insane, I'm fine, I'm not insane, I'm fine. Stackable conveyor pole. Away. Wait. No, it's not actually lined up for piss balls. Why did Spunk Gold place the assembler where it was placed? I don't know, but I can't be bothered to move it right now. You know what? Let's just pick this path for the conveyor belt. Why? Because it's stupid. You know what? No, that wasn't the point. The point was to make this area more compact. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. No, I didn't mean to take apart a smelter. Fuck. No. Well, gotta go put the advanced plating. What is this advanced? Reinforced iron plating in here. God. Fuck. 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 Fuckity fuck. Oh. I am mad at myself. How do I line this up with the other smelter? Like so? Like so, I think. Where was this connected to? It must have been connected to this, right? I guess. Right, it was gonna go down here just because it was stupid. And I was trying to disassemble that. But then I decided, right, this is about making everything compact. Okay, well, could I move the assembler in any fashion? Not really. And I see why Spunkled said the assembler was stupid because of its shape. What is my best course of action? Because the power poles are there, it's probably to get it running. Hey, can my voice stop doing all these ticks? My god. It's probably to get them... get it going down here. Ugh. That's probably my best way to do it. And then to put this here, put the next pole there. And then that could loop around all the way like that, or I could do this proper, at least what I consider to be proper, and do nice, neat, right angles and everything. Are you gonna... You bastard. You absolute bastard. Ooh. Really testing my patience here, game. Game, stop. Just attach. There we go. One, two. Now I can go move all these fucking plates over. Oh, jeez, I have to do the stackable conveyor poles and everything, don't I? So if I stick it here, that's gonna be too close, isn't it? Yep. That's not too close, so I can stick it there. And then I can realize that that goes on stackable conveyor poles later. Stackable I can realize that it goes from something the height of a stackable conveyor pole later, then I can just do it that way. I can also realize that there's no reason to build those there other than aesthetics. Realize I'm an idiot, and then just, redo it. Alright. That's gonna do it for this live stream at Satisfactory. Hope anybody who dropped by enjoyed the stream. Hope you stick around for more content from me if you enjoyed it. I keep promising I'm gonna get back to video editing. That's because I intend to, and I really do want to. It's just difficult for me. But hope you enjoyed, blah blah blah. Press the buttons that make the numbers go up on the respective platforms. I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Good night.